Live. Oh, you came to see me. You came to see me. You came to see me. Now I'm live. Now we're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. Yeah. So let's get this started. Shirt. It's a cool shirt. It says "Enjoy the present." Someone does not do that, or sometimes it's too forward focused. I'm trying to do enjoy the present. Honestly, like I had a clothing brand. I want to be something like this, like something so abstract, so artsy. I'm a fan. But let me just set this all up. I want to get the grinds going. Okay. Wait, did I write the type wrong? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. Why is it not showing me live? Okay.
Smart trim levels to choose from and above par interior, everyone can select their own style and enjoy a great drive. Lease a 2026 Equinox LT for $249 a month. Chevy Detroit. Together, let's drive.
We're looking for people 40 plus who want to actually master Claude in 28 days. No free time needed, just 10 minutes a day. Nexera gives you interactive.
Okay, we're good. We're good here. We're good here. Gotta mute this. Sorry, I get everything all the way set up, and then I'll get straight to the chess. I promise it'll be hours of straight chess because I'm just playing online. Give me one more moment. I gotta change this title so I don't lie to people. Okay. Save. Go live. Okay. Yes. Now let's get started. Let me just pull up my phone so I can see TikTok messages. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. We're 25 followers away from 3,000. Come on. I was gonna do a puzzle battle, but on TikTok they're 25. Well, let's do a puzzle battle. I want to get warmed up first, and then I will get to the other things. I can't think of it. I'll get to the games. Yeah, after I do some puzzle battles. Okay. No one's doing this right now. That sucks. I hope someone starts soon. Okay, searching for opponent. Come on. Let's get someone. Yes, there we go. I just want some warm up. I played a few games today, but I'm not warmed up yet. They're all for like collab kind of videos, but one of them is a collab. It's supposed to, and then one we're just prepping for when we do it. But I'm not actually played any warm up, so let's do that. See, checkmate here. Make my brain feel fresh. Okay, knight comes down. Checkmate here on h5. Checkmate here on h7. Check and then queen down. Okay. Push simply. Push. Take the queen, and now we get the queen here. This is a winning endgame. This is a free queen here. We're sitting at 18. That's a free rook. We'll take that. This is a free queen. We'll take that. We'll take fork. Take. Nice. Capture the rook. We're sitting at 22. The bishop slides. Okay, there's knight here. Knight takes here. Queen takes, it doesn't work. So how do we go about this one? Because we want to take the rook, I'm guessing. But how can we both? Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, why is it not that? Okay, take. We get the win. They get a bunch wrong. Nice. I gained 42 rating points in puzzle battle. Okay, let's start the actual chess game though. Some warm up. Let's do a blitz game and then we'll do some rapid, or I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll do a little bit of both, I'm sure. No bullet though, because I know I just can't talk through the games. If I could somehow speed up my brain like the flash, talk through a couple of games. I do that because I can't explain it. We'll just play. What's going on, user Ethan Channel? How are you doing? How are you doing this evening? Or I guess whatever time zone it is for you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. First message of the stream. Let's go bishop get F4. Okay, up here. A4 stopping any pawn majority on this side of the board. Knight slides up. C3. Ooh, that was pretty good. Maybe I should have gone there. What's going on, Hams? Appreciate the... Oh, Hamza, I'm sorry. Hamza, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? This castle here. And then knight jumps, take, and then knight df3. Okay, take here. Knight's gonna jump up. Bishop back here to h2. The knight can go in the center, but they attack here. Okay, b3, matching them on this side. They move the bishop. Okay, queen up. Queen slides, okay. Let's see. Guess knight here. And then bishop h2. How did you... How did you reach with your understuff? How did I do it? A lot of games. I played a lot of chess games. That's probably the main reason. And a lot of tactics. Like I've just played a lot of tactics, a lot of chess games. I review my games. So that's like the main thing. I've just played a lot. Picked up some skills. A lot of it's just trial and error. Like sometimes what I do doesn't work. Okay, don't do that again. Try something different. And like I'll pick up different winning techniques and ways I lost the game going over it. So let's go up here. We're down on time, so let's speed up a little bit. If they take. I doubt they'll take. Wow, they take that? That doesn't seem correct. Let's go. We forced the queen up. We forced the queen back up here. What's going on, Rin? When the queen's forced back up, they can't escape the checkmate idea. I have four straight blunders though. Wait, okay, queen c2. That's a blunder apparently. Okay, then this is also a blunder. Why is this a blunder? Oh, take. Oh my god, yeah. But I figured out the right combination. Right, so if I take that first, maybe it doesn't. We'll get the win though. Let's go to this next one. Maybe we'll just hop back in just some rapid. So we got the plus one use the 2400 there. Get back up. Alright, now we're here for some rapid. Just started yesterday, how do you get good? Playing a lot of games. I think if you just started playing the longest you could play that you have time for in a day. Like that's 10-0, do 10-0, but if you have time for 15-10 or like a 30-minute game, I think just sitting with your thoughts and trying to like develop them is a good idea. Doing tactics, I think is really helpful. The newer you are, a lot of games are decided by that. Like other things influence it, but that decides it most of the time, it seems. And then learning and opening, I would say. Let's see, but we have the Petrov here, e4. Well, I guess it's not the Petrov yet. Now it's the Petrov because of knight here to f6. If they take this, we go up here. What's going on, Ren? Hit them back. Will they go for the sack? I feel like they're an aggressive player. What happened? Let's see. Knight's going to take here. d5. Bishop d3. We're playing main theory, yeah. You challenged me. Today I won't have the viewer tournaments. Were you in them last night? I had them last night for like 6 hours, I think it was, at the end. The knight jumps up here. I think I just go back. bishop e7, bishop e6. Let's see. I'd love to play tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I haven't decided. Because I only streamed once today. I just had too many things to do, to be honest. Let's see. Let's go up here. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, honestly. Let's go up here and then bishop here. I see. That would make it hard to join a stream. Very low on the importance list. But yeah, I might have them tomorrow. I haven't decided. But we can definitely play at some point. We'll definitely play again. We can go here and back. They're looking to sacrifice. I feel like yeah, I'm close enough. Or it doesn't work. But I guess we'll see. A6 too slow? Yeah, they do sack. Yeah, I'd say maybe A6 is simply too slow. But I just don't get it. After I go here, or here, down. I know. Here, here, here. I'm not sure I see this for them though. Oh, I guess because I go here. Maybe it's rook takes. No, but this doesn't work. Here, if they go back. Yeah. What's going on, British Intel? How are you doing today? Bishop here I don't think works. I think you can go here. I see their idea. They're trying to trick me. Oh, wait, no! No, I can't play this. I can't play this. Yes, I miscalculated. My bishop simply can't move. Okay, this was going to be a loss. This was going to be a loss. Okay, bishop here. You lose 2 pawns just like that. Bishop e6. Now they go all the way back. Check, we go over. No. I needed to go. I almost played it too. I almost played bishop e6, but I thought I could get fancy. I didn't like after this, but it was clearly better. And now we're just down 2 pawns. And appreciate the donation there from Elegant. The finger heart, thank you for the donation. And the likes as well we've got so far closing in on 150. What's going on? How are you doing there on the Twitch side of things? Attendance noted. For that. I don't know how old you are, but I know like in college we have a lot of attendance grades. You have a 2 out of 2 for the day. And the first one on Twitch, or at least first message on Twitch. Yeah, Queen D7 looking to go there. You can't hear me. Okay. Oh man. I keep having tech. You should be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. Man. This is the second time in 2 days where I've changed the setting because I was recording something and I forgot to change the setting back. So it should be good now. You heard the music twice was the problem. I'm pretty sure. As you heard it 2 times. So it was probably very loud, honestly. But I hope it's better now. Let's see. Here. Check over. Take. We get 1 pawn back. We're just going... It is... Okay, cool. Yeah. That's exactly why. Because my Discord mic... I had 2 screen captures. But it's fixed now. The knight takes here. I messed up. We'll look at this after. I missed an idea. Let's see. I think knight takes here. I don't want to take with the pawn and open this up. They go for this pin. Okay, over. Maybe c6. I want to take this. I do just want to take this, to be honest. Take. But they slide over that way. Okay, I think c5, because if they take here, check, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes. So I will go c5, so I'm guarding this, right? Capture, capture. And then if rook takes, rook, queen takes, and they're not hitting the queen anymore. So this is fine. They slide back over. They're hitting this a lot. I could go bishop takes, knight, pawn takes, and then just king e7. I don't see why I couldn't do that. Here, here, take, take. Yeah, like I'm already down a pawn. We're just trying to make them have their weaknesses in the position, right? And then capture. We'd still have 3 defenders, and then back still 3 defenders. The king is replacing the rook here. Take, pawn captures. Rook takes, queen takes. Queen takes, king takes. So it'll be up. So they still are hesitant to take this, and then we go king down, and like queen up, and then eventually the knight can move. It's a few moves away though. But considering where I was once I blundered, I feel a lot better. Here, that was kind of expected. They slide in. Okay, again, nothing I didn't expect yet. King down. Maybe the only problem take. Ooh. Do I take with this or this? So, if I take with the rook, rook takes, pawn takes, I feel like that's just losing. But if I take with the pawn, I think that's also just losing. Yeah, I think with the rook. Because if you take with the pawn, then the rook and queen are guarding this and they can just push. At least with rook take, pawn takes. Yeah, here, here. Definitely can't take with the queen. I can go king up, or here, okay. There is no checkmate with just the queen, right? So now my queen can move a little bit more freely. Queen's going to slide over. They want to go king up, maybe stopping it. No, they don't. Okay. Back. So that I can go here and hit this pawn earnestly. Right, if I don't have that, yeah. So here. Or is it queen here? Yeah, so then I can go here, here, back. It's going to be difficult to draw this, I'll be honest. But we have to give ourselves some chance to draw it. I have to give myself some chance. And my king can maybe slide over. Because it's only a square away from being able to stop it. Because push, 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 push. So my king is close enough. If I'm on c8, it's a lot harder. I'm trying not to lose all 5 of these to stop both of these. But if I get one of these, then I should be able to draw it. But right now, it's still winning for white, I'm certain. Yeah, back. So I win this pawn. So it'll be equal material. The problem is here, 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 push, check, push. And I can't get back. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. How do I get back? So queen d1, king g2. So here, here, take. Oops. Here, here, take. Push, over, push. If I get here, they still can promote because, yeah, the queen's behind it. So then it's like, do I go queen here? That doesn't feel right either, right? So check, up, take, push. And my queen has to get to this square to blockade. Which I don't think is possible if I go that way. Check. Over. Do I have to just go here? But I guess here they just go queen up. And that also is a problem. Maybe here, queen up, king over. Pawn push. Take. Push. Down, push here. That might be the only way I cannot lose this. I mean, it's still losing. But if I go here and take this, my queen can't stop this. They have to go up. Right now, if they push, I'll take. And if they push here, here, down, push, queen g8. So yeah, they have to go queen here. And then I go king over. And then we're going to try and hold with the king and queen. This is going to be hard to do. But it's not... Oh, it's probably impossible. Oh, well, that's why they have to go here first. Because otherwise, if I just go king over, queen down, and then I lose all of these pawns. So I'm trying to at least keep some infrastructure. But having two complete passers makes this so difficult. Yeah, this is what I was saying they're going to play. Man. Okay. King, I think, has to slide over. If I want to get any defense, it has to be with the king and the queen. I need to be able to go to g8 before they can go to g7. They go there. Okay. I calculated this, but I don't love playing it. Queen takes. They can't push there, right? So queen takes, pawn pushes. And then, wow, king here is whatever. C'est la vie. I'm already losing, so I have to try something. They can't push, then I blockade. It's equal material now. Yeah. Wow. Oh, maybe I can't play here, though. Because here, check, down, check, up, and then they push. I wonder if that's a draw, though. Maybe I could do that to try and bait them to play this. Because I don't think that'd work. Oh, but wherever I move the king, I suppose they could get in. Because here and then here. And then if I go here, that's check and then mate. But then if I go here and then check and then back up to not get checkmated and to run that way, they could just go here and take. I mean, it's probably all losing. I think this way, it might get them to play this. Up, over, up, push. And there might be a repetition. That's all I can hope for at this point. Because, I mean, it's objectively lost. It's probably objectively lost on, like, move whatever this is. Like, here, once I played bishop f8. What a horrible move. They go there. I guess queen down doesn't work either. And they do push. So I did have to go. That's why I set this initially. Is because I go there. But I also realized I dropped something there. Yeah, GG, GG. Any last try? I guess queen check. Queen check. Up. Yeah, there's no point. Very nice win for them. Let's go to this next game. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss. We get the white piece. Let's go up here to d4. Knight here to f3. Okay. Let's go out. Here. Knight slides. qh7. I don't think that worked. I think the problem with queen h7 is they still push because my king is a square away. What's going on, Buzz? How you doing, bro? See, let's go up here. You join in on the perfect time. You miss me getting cooked, so hopefully I can win this one. Let's go here. Let's go up here to c3. Yeah, rook e1 you're not really supposed to play, because I need to really go knight e1 once they push e5, e4. So a4 first. And then bh2. Push. Pay you money for the comment. Well, if it's no one here, then I can't afford to pay you. I think you've answered your own question there. If no one's in the chat. Well, you can go knight here. Push knight back. Push here. Yeah. Let's go knight here to c4. d3. So if you go bishop d3, it's actually incorrect. It's preference when it's not the king's Indian, but when they play the king's Indian, you have to go b2. The exact reason I don't fully get... I think it's because of, like, the fork potential. You have to go b2 in this line. But it's hard to explain why you have to do it now and not in the normal one. It is bishop d3, but that's the best... I know that's not a great one. But, like, it's mostly because of the fork idea of here. Too good. I worked the last few days. Ah, and now you got the weekend. Love to hear that, bro. Let's see. What's going on, internet content? Shout out. Yes, it is not just I'm not there. It's okay to increase puzzle rating even if each puzzle you're taking takes a lot of time. Yeah. I mean, I think the point is to get them right. So if it takes you a while, I wouldn't feel bad about that. Do I read chess books? Kind of. I'm not finished one. I just like playing much more. But I did part reassess your chess. Maybe I got halfway through. Let's call it. It was pretty interesting, and then I have got not halfway through. But I've read some of Endgame Strategy by Mikhail Szyszewski. But I think knight goes back here. You got a spoon. You're right, you're right. Sometimes you have to go a different route. Let's go knight back here. Yeah. Because yeah, it just doesn't work. Knight down. Play Zod? I would love to play Zod. Someone asked me that. I just don't think it'd be fun for him. Like, I would like to do it, but I don't think he'd get much, like, mental stimulation from playing me in a game, given the rating difference. I think we can go here, and then, man, I just don't have a plan. I want to go rook e1, but I know here, and then they push e4. So I'm trying not to play rook e1. Maybe I could go queen here. Let's see. Let's see. We can go bishop d3. And then the boys appreciate the lights closing in on 600 to start the stream up. Okay, they captured finally something. And then knight. Yes. Can't hold on one second. Okay. The knight takes here on d2. Knight can capture. You can't take this way because the bishop falls. Knight takes, pawn takes. Oh, then bishop still takes. So I have to take with the queen then, right? So that I can take, yeah. So that here, if bishop sacks, queen takes. Yeah, they just push now. Okay, back. And then maybe I can go here and force them to push. And then go bishop down, and then knight c2. Any tips for intermediate like me? Any tips? I would say for a tournament, like you can walk around. I would give more like non-chess related stuff because I'm sure you know, like, play games, do tactics and stuff. Since you said you're intermediate, like you don't have to sit there. You don't have to sit there. If it's USCF and you're under 5 minutes, and it's not like a 30-second increment, you don't have to notate the game. That's a good rule to know, I would say. I don't know. Try to focus on the game and not the outcome of like the rating impact, because you can get distracted, and know that it is like a sport. So it's your first tournament, your heart might race a little bit, like that's natural. Like you get used to it over time, like just playing a lot of tournaments. Let's go here. I would say it's normal, and if it feels more like a sport, then you probably will imagine this is your first tournament. I think I can go f4. F4 en passant, bishop takes. Yeah, I think that makes sense. On 2K, I'll play 2.1 thousand puzzle, 2K rapid. I went for 3K. Yeah, that definitely doable. Definitely doable. Harder now with the new way they did it, because I was 3,000 at some point, and they dropped it by, I don't know, 500 points or something. So I'm not close to that anymore. But we go f4. If they en passant, bishop takes, rook takes. You don't even do it because they also see that it does hold up. But this is a good position for them. They've gone here to h6. I want to play g4 almost. I'm very tempted to play g4. I think I'll go king h1 and then g4, because I do think it's a decent move. It does seem like a decent move. Also, this knight is really bad. Let's see. Played in high school tournaments, made a lot of mistakes in the finals. Yeah, I say try your best not to think about that, because I've had so many so many bad tournaments that if you just have to be like, okay, that one's over. That one game or however many games does not define my chess ability or career. Like, you know, bad games happen for whatever reason. Like, don't focus too much about like that, because if you do, it can spiral. But I understand that. Out of, what was it, a stretch last summer, I went 1.5 out of 9 in over the board play. And some of those games, it was just thinking about that I lost the last game, because I kept losing games that were like drawn, or like I give up a very obvious tactic. So try not to get in your head about stuff like that. I think is a big thing. Let's see. Pawn takes, bishop takes, and then rook a f1. But they lift their queen up. I wish I could play bishop here, but just queen captures. It was like a good move. I want to double up. Oh, but they're going to go queen here. That's a good one. So maybe I could go knight a3. And then if they went here, I'd go queen here. And then knight a3, bishop here. If they push, now the bishop's cut off, then I just go back. That, and the knight's doing nothing. So I do like this. Take, we still just take back. Oh, but now they can... Oh, I'm going to have to go queen d1 then. Because now they can play g4, take, pawn, take. Yeah. Yeah. Or do I have to play g4 now? I might have to play g4 now. g4 captures. Yeah, I do have to play this now. Because they're trying to play this. I see their ideas. We have to lift our king side pawns. At least we can guard this. So not today for tournaments. I think I'll have them tomorrow. I didn't stream as much as I thought I was going to today. So I'm decided if I'm going to make tomorrow what today was supposed to be and have 2 streams of rating grind. I'm leaning towards tournaments because I think that'd be kind of unfair for those who like the tournament streams. So it'll probably be tomorrow. But today just from rating grind. But if they take this, bishop takes here. Yes. And this is honestly not that bad. I thought this could have been way worse with the way it was looking. The thing is, I want to play this, but take... Man, I have to pick what I would prefer. Oh, no, I can play this. I was going to say if I go here first, they could go here. But I guess I would just take that then. So I go here. They go knight up. This knight is just so useless. Like, that's so annoying. Let's see. Rook a f1. They can't go there. I just don't see the follow-up after knight f6, though. That feels like... Yeah, this piece is just so useless. Like, could I go here? Is it better on g2? And then, like, here long term? Or maybe, okay, I could go here, and try and go here. So knight down, knight up, knight here. But the issue is that my bishop is being hit after knight f6. But I have 2 minutes left. I just got to play a move. I have 2 minutes left. I go here, and I just go bishop e1. So when I go here, I'm guarding a4. I have to make a move. Yeah. Even if it's wrong, I've way too little time now. Take. There's no pin there, even though my king is here. And now we can go bishop. Oh, they want to trade. I mean, this kind of helps me out. I would like to trade off every piece possible. I have 2.5 minutes left. That'd be kind of useful. What's going on, Chuck? New video, yes. I have a collab with H Sheridan01 on YouTube. We played each other and we went through the openings. Why do they simplify? I don't know why they're simplifying this. Yeah, please. Let's go to an endgame. Much better chance to hold now. I don't know why they did that. I mean, maybe this is... Maybe I'm missing something, but I think they could have just tried to flag me if they kept it that complex. But with bishop, knight versus bishop pair, I don't want to jinx myself, but I think I should be able to hold that. Knight here. Okay, here this is not being hit. Oh, that is a little annoying, though. Maybe I have to go back. Because if I go here, down, I have to go, like... Yeah, that's kind of nuts that is gonna work. don't want to go knight back, but I think I have to go here to make them play this. Right? Yeah. How? Wow. Maybe they saw this the whole time. I go here, they go bishop down. And my pieces are kind of stuck. Because my king is stuck. And then here they go here. Okay, I think I have to try. I have to take some risk. Here, up, back. And maybe they can play that at some point. But I have to do something in a minute left anyways. Like, I just have to move. Definitely move faster in the earlier part. But we can go here to h4, king up, bishop down. And I need to run my king this way, because my king simply can't get... If my knight moves anywhere, I drop this pawn. Which I wonder if that's just better at some point, but it's probably not, because these are all on dark squares. I don't have a dark square bishop. So I think I have to go here, and then up, and then here. But they obviously see that, and not just know to let me do that. But I have to try, and I have a minute. Yeah, let's just go. I can almost pre-move this. King up. The other thing is I almost have to stay on this diagonal, because that check would be almost deadly. And but they could just play h5. I have to get this in, and they're going behind this. Right? We're seeing some of the issues with what I've done. And then I think I have to go here, almost. Because we're guarding this with the knight. And then eventually, yeah, there, they keep it. But I was thinking take here. They go up. Then when they go there, I take. The king has to slide all the way. So eventually, they probably will win this pawn, I'll say. Oh, wait, here. Okay, here. Oh, they go around. Here, here. Wow. But I can try and go here. Yeah, they have to play defense. Okay, over. Hitting this, they hit. Can I not save the knight? Wow. I can't save. I could go here. That's it. Like, I can't make another move. This is nuts. There's nothing else I can even play. They went into this endgame knowing this, I think. I have to go back this way. One move away. That's a gorgeous win. I mean, I can't even move any of my pieces at the end there. Let's go to this next game here. Appreciate the follow there. I'm not accepting any challenges right now, though. Tomorrow we'll have viewer tournaments, though. That's gorgeous. Like, my knight... I thought the end game was a great thing for me, but it wasn't, because my knight's so bad. And I said it was so bad earlier, and it never gets better. It never gets better. Only thing I could think that I could have done differently. Like, maybe here... king up, and it's a different game. I didn't even think about it that much. I just thought here and then here. But as soon as they go there, clearly my idea is incorrect. But yeah, if instead I go here, I probably was right that it's a draw now. Let's see. I'll check it that real quick before we go to the next game. I think it is a draw, and then knight down. And it still might even be a draw. I just messed up after. Let's see. Okay, accuracy. It wasn't even that bad. Theirs just really good. So, yeah. Here, it is a draw. Until I play, yeah, I thought so. Until I play this. Okay. One bad move. That's crazy. One bad move and I lose the game. That's fair. But man, it sucks to be on the other side of that. I've done that before. Being on this side, it's like, man, just one mistake. And the bishop pounces. But let's go here. Try to have a different outcome. Let's go bishop here to f4. e3. Alright, slides. Oh, please not this. Please not this. Please not queen b6, man. But they don't play for queen b6. Just go c3. Let this be the main line. Come on. Back if they take. b6 even. And I go here, then e4 and castle. Okay, bishop d3. Okay. Rook slides. Castle the king. Push. Take. Knight. Hitting the rook back. Yeah, this is a lot different than what we just did. Do they take the knight? They might even take the knight. And then I can go g3 and bishop g2. Let's see. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a follow. Almost at 3,000 there on TikTok. 18 away. We can hit that this live for sure. And if you need chess lessons, check out pjschess.com, or not even just lessons. If you would like a analysis video of one of your games by me, I can go through it. But we can go queen here, looking here. But yeah, pjschess.com. Rook here to e1. Indeed, facts. What's going on, bro? See, knight goes back here. Knight takes, queen takes here. Oh, I don't know if you're supposed to play that. It looks like it's good. And I do get this control of this square, but it does give me a spot for this knight now that I did not have otherwise. And they can go queen here potentially. Oh, I should go a4 to stop b. They might play b5 right now. They might play b5. Should I have gone b5 and then knight here? I got excited seeing it, but they don't. So let's go here. Stopping b5. The knight can jump. Bishop goes back. Queen up. We're staring at a7. Knight up. Bishop here. Okay, let's just go for it. Knight here. It's a good square. Let's not overthink that. And I don't want to get too long time like last game. The last game would have lost even with more time because of that knight move. But bishop here. Up, down. But they go here. Okay, I can't take this. It's guarded. I still might want to go here and up. My queen needs a spot to go. It's sitting, kind of doing nothing. So should I put my queen here? But no, the knight's a good spot. Knight here, they go a6. So yeah, I think I will go for this idea of here. Yeah, here first. Or bishop f1 first, yeah. I want to do this correctly, because now if I go bishop f1 first, I'm guarding this. When I go up, I'm guarding h3. If I go the other way, if I play here first, it's a move, it's not protected. And knight back comes with the tempo. I don't think it's bad because I can go bf1 anyways, but let's just avoid that. And go here first, and then go around this way. So, now the queen gets there. Everything is a choice. I let the queen get in because I tried to have everything protected. Now if I go back, I mean, that's still, well, still you have to go here, right? This is still guarded. So let's go for this. Now they can't take. Putting the queen, we're going bishop here, regarding this pawn. So up, and like queen up, and then we're hitting this here, but they can just go rook over. Maybe rook over or rook over, trying to hit this pawn in the center. Because long term it should be a weakness, but right now it's not a weakness, right? But at some point it should be. Want to play? So today I'm not accepting challenges, but tomorrow I'll have viewer tournaments for the second stream. Well, I don't. Hopefully I stream twice tomorrow, but at some point tomorrow I will have viewer tournaments. So tomorrow I'll be playing people who are interested. I guess I'm not guaranteed to play you, but I play most of the people. They're not super populated, so if you join in, I probably will play you. But we're looking here. They go here. They go knight back, trying to go here. They're an annoying opponent, I'll say that. Because now I have to go back to avoid this. Yeah, I mean, I can't let them play there. That's for sure. I think bad things happen. And g3 stops the queen, so it's not the worst thing. I just need somewhere for this queen to go. Like, queen here. They go up. Their bishop has an escape square now. I can go queen here. Putting pressure here, putting pressure here. I wouldn't want to take this, though, and have my queen get pinned after rook f8. But maybe I could go here and then threaten this, and if they go back, I take. So qf3 makes some sense. Yeah. And then if they just go knight in, I go rook over, rook ed1. Yes. Here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, here, here. And if they go here, I take. Okay. They're doing okay on time. I'm watching the clock this game. We're watching the clock this game. Rook ed1. Putting pressure there at some point. Bishop here putting pressure. We're getting long-term pressure set up. Okay, knight over is expected. They have this fork, right? So I want to stop this fork idea. Rook here. They go knight back. Queen down. Oh, rook slides over. Oh, but they work into the fork here. The knight jumps here. I told you it was a good square. We hit the queen, we hit the rook. So we go up some material now. But the thing is, this was not a great move because it let me get there. But it has one thing. Now it's harder to contain that. They move the knight. Oh, what a move. They still drop a pawn, but they avoid going down the exchange. I'd argue, though, I would rather just give up the rook, to be honest. Because if you have the knight here at some point, well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, take this, take, and then we take in the center. Take with the queen. Yeah, take here, check. Which way? Queen down here. I don't want to take this because of rook over, rook comes down. Queen here. Maybe this. Queen here. If they go rook over, we take, rook takes, and I have nothing hanging right now. And then here I can slide over here, take, f takes. I could see that working. So yeah, this accomplishes two different things. With queen down here to d4. Let's see. Staring here, looking to go here, and then bishop g3 soon. I want to take this, but obviously bishop f7 guards that. Are you too low? You're not too low. Anyone can play against me. It's just, I'm not going to be doing that until tomorrow. Okay, over. Maybe if they go here, I should just go here. Honestly, yeah. Because if I go there and they go here, my queen seems so far away. To take or not to take? Because this is... No. I definitely can take one of these. Take here or take here. One of these has to be free. I told you couldn't play because it's a waste of time. No. Do not deceive this influx of people. That is not what happened. You said you're the only person who has no desire to play me, really. I remember that statement. I think I'll take this one because it's check, right? And then we'll go back here. So now they have nothing that can go here. So bishop down. If rook comes down, yeah, as expected. Do I want to? I guess I have to take the pawn out. Like, I don't want to take this, but I almost have to, right? I can't. Or I could go queen down, but then they go here, and then queen here. It might be better here. Here. Or what if here, here, here. Take, rook. Push. I don't really see how this is bad. If I lose the game, I'll be like, oh, I should have seen it. But I don't really see why I can't just take this. Like, then I slide back here. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I defending? I'm not defending anything. Like, I'm guarding here, but how are they attacking it? Oh, maybe I should go here, though. I guess if I take here, and then I can't stop this. And I'm sure there's something that I don't see yet. And I'm already up 2 pawns, so why risk it? Is a good... Yeah, that's a good way to live. Let's go here. And then bishop here. Because if my queen's here, they could have gone here and then rook d2. I don't see why that works. Like, I can't explain it, but it seems unnecessary to let the rook go to the second rank. Like, that's generally a good thing, even if I can't see an immediate win. And now they can't push here because I take this. Right? Because they could push here, take. Yeah, slide. Up. Take. I just don't see... They're looking at rook h4, surely. I don't see why that is winning, though. Oh, that's a mistake. That forces the queens off, right? Bishop takes, queen here. Queen takes, rook takes, yeah. Take. Now we're just in a +2 endgame, which I'd be kind of surprised if I lost, but I guess I can still lose it, and I'm down on time. So let's lock in. Okay, rook or pawn goes up. I think I just go here. I think it's a pretty simple plan. Oh, wait, I have to be careful of this, though. So I can go here without dropping a4. Oh, they could have gone there. I messed up. Yeah, they could have done something else, I think. Let's go here now. So I could either go here, up, take, and let them take this, or I can go here. I think I do have to let them, because I'm just playing too defensively if I don't do it this way. It's way too passive. I can even give a check here and take this, yeah. I should just have an extra 2 pawns. Check, king up, they go behind it, okay. Check. If they come this way, I'm a little confused. I hope they go this way. If they go here, it's a little... maybe, okay, they go there, yeah. So now I'm just going to give this up and take this. I think the best chance was to go here. Honestly. Because, like, I don't want to... Let's see here. I have 2 minutes left. Let's speed this up. Push, take, pawn takes, king back. And then eventually I'm just going to get this pawn passed. And they go down. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess here. There we go. Only a matter of time. I didn't want to push that so they had to connect to, but they're going to play that at some point. Now we just disconnect things here and then here. They should resign soon. Oh, they keep the rook on. I guess that makes sense. Well, I trade the rook off, but I just have 3 passers now. Okay, this is guarded by a pawn. Let's just walk them all up. Okay, king up. Check. Check. Push. I've actually done this exact same thing before. I know the general, you just go here, then you push, then you check, and then, yeah, they go that way, okay, up. And whichever way they go, either I push, so I push this pawn, right? Because they go this way, if they went that way, we push that pawn. And it's the same theme. And then if they can't go here, because I can sack a pawn, 2 pawns is enough. Yep, check here. King up. Rook up, push, push. We're just moving them all. Yeah, keep the king enshrouded here so they can't do anything. And rook b5, e5. I mean, it's enough time here. I appreciate the likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 1.5 thousand here. So if they stay here, we push this pawn instead first. They go back this way, we push this pawn instead. Yeah, because now I go here, check. Honestly, you probably could play that, but I just want to do it like this. Here, check, up, push, push. Just avoid the stalemate. Check. Here. And then here. Or now here. Is there a stalemate I'm missing? Here, take. No, I don't think so. Here, take, take, over. Yeah. And we get the win. Nice, nice, nice. So this next game here, that was a fun win. Let's see if we can go back to back. We get the black piece. I think I had like 3 straight games with white or something. No, I had 2. We get a win. Let's go up here. E4, E5. Okay, nice slides up. I would get the Vienna. I do know this theory. Knight takes. Bishop here. D4. Bishop. Oh, I don't know this theory. Queen here to E2. It's always fun when it's not in the thing you memorize. So I've been playing. I've known how to play since I was 5. I'd say I've been playing for about 14 years. Yo, appreciate the huge donation there from Kevin Champagne. The Jam and Jewels there. Much appreciated. Shout out Kevin there. Let's see. Man. Knight takes knight. Pawn takes. How have I not seen Queen E2 before? Like, I'm used to them playing D4. Or, like, I take them, they play Queen F3. This is the Vienna opening. This is the Vienna. Man, I think it's knight takes knight. Knight takes, pawn takes, and then like bishop e6 or something. Or can I check them? Can I just check, mess up their castle? I don't think that's worth the pawn though. Oh, but maybe I could go here, here. That's also check. They take, and then bishop back. I think that makes sense. Is there any way I can win the rook? Knight here, they come over. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't seen this before. It doesn't make sense. Okay, knight here, if they go this way. Check, take, take. They get 2 pieces for that. So I don't want to do that then. Here, here. There's no way to attack the queen right next to it. So yeah, I think we'll just go here, check. Over, take. Take with check. And then bishop down here. Okay, and then we can go here. They guard the center. Should I play knight c6 first? A master strategist in real life. I don't think so, but I have not done any study. So if it's like peer reviewed or something, but I don't think it really has a correlation, honestly. Like maybe if you're already good at strategy stuff, you're better at chess, but well, I guess you're probably better at strategy. That I'll take back. Intelligence, no, but you're probably better at strategy if you're good at a strategy game. I think that could be said. Let's see. Let's go on Garrett. Let's go c6. Man, it almost feels like they're okay with this. Maybe they go just king d1. They blitzed out these moves, and now they have bishop here potentially. So I'll go h6. So they just can't put a piece here. Maybe I castle queenside. Bishop e6, knight here, queen d7. But then they bring their rook over. I think that'd be okay, though. Which way do I castle? They have this, but also it feels like they can just go g4, h4 at some point. I mean, not g4 right now, but you get the point. Like, at some point they could do that. Okay, bishop here, it's a pin. But the knight's not really guarding anything. And going here, I can't go here. So that's why I like knight c6 in this position. Develop the knight forward. That makes sense to do. I'm down on time, though, because of this. Queen slides out. Wow, I'm going to have to play defense. I guess here should be fine, because if you castle, there's bishop takes. Rook g8, there's bishop takes. King f8, there's here. So yeah, here. And then like here, here, and we're going to have to castle queen side. So my decision's been made for me. I clearly have to castle to the king side. But I'm 2 moves away from doing that, and they're attacking me. Let's see. 27? It could be a lower number. It could be a lower number. I say spin again, spin again. Now I can't go bishop f5. It's not possible now. So here. Yeah. I mean, I have to develop at some point. Take. Okay, if they take the pawn, pawn takes, queen takes. I just go bishop down. Yeah, they can't push, I take queen. Okay. And then queen here. And then my king is almost home free. Out the center. There's in the center, but I can't get away. I get around these 3 pawns right now. QD7. We castle queenside. Yo, we gained some followers. I've been missing them. We're at 2990. Appreciate that from Jaden, ATP, Quana, Za, Codex, Veg, Mr. Draw. Yo, that's a lot of followers. Aquarius, Mero, and Dot. And pizza donation as well there from Barcode. But yeah, we're closing in on 3,000. If you're enjoying, follow up. Let's hit 3K. I have a celebratory hat we can throw on if we hit 3,000. Let's see. Yeah, we're here on e6. Queen d7. We castle to the queen side. Yeah, we just got 2 more files. Shout out AJ and Isaac there. Do I want to get a title? I do. I do want to get a title. That is my goal. The reason I just started streaming more is because I stopped training for the summer. But for the most of the summer, I was training for that. And practicing, trying to get better. Let's see. But that was a goal before I started streaming. Like, I've been playing for a while. I think it'd be cool. So let's go here. And then we can castle here. Want to play next. So today I'm not doing challenges, but tomorrow I'll have viewer tournaments if you would like to participate in those. It's open to all people. They're arenas. The first one is 3-0. And then after that, it is viewer voted on. So I don't have any say outside of the first one. And even say, like, I just make it 3-0 because it usually wins most of them. So that's why it's that. But yeah, queen d7, looking at castle. I'm down 1.5 minutes, so I have to move a little faster here. Okay, king up. Wow. This is like no other game I've played. I rarely see the Vienna, and queen e2 I've never seen before. I am shell-shocked. King d2. I want to go here for this. Oh, that doesn't even work. So do I just castle? It feels like that's not right, but my king probably shouldn't stay in the center just because of the bishop. If the bishop wasn't there, maybe I would just stay here. But we castle, even if they go here. I think this is good. I might end up regretting that, but I think I should just get my king. Safety feels like a strong word because of this. But behind more pieces, right? Like their bishop's just staring at 2 squares around the king. Like that doesn't feel very safe. And then here, I like to simplify the game down with bishop here to f5. Let's see. Yeah, bf5, bishop takes, queen takes. We're still down time, and it actually grew after the last turn. I don't know how they're moving so fast. Like, their king is so open, but I guess my pieces are so passive right now that they're not worried about an attack. So I have to give them something to think about. Bishop here I thought of. I decided not to play it, though. I don't feel it does anything. Yeah, because, I mean, I can't take... Maybe bishop here first. And then this is a threat. But that's so many moves, and there's so many ways to stop it. They could just go there. I mean, they can move the king. So bishop f5 makes more sense. Appreciate that, Almaro. I did a DNA test. I'm like 0.2% Swedish. So there we go. We can go here. Take, take. But thank you for the support. Bishop here. Take, take. They have a discovery. That would be a problem. So do I go here now? Because they're trying to set up their rook moving potentially. So here, if they move, then I take this. I think that's interesting. Let's go here. They move, we're looking here. I need this bishop gone. Because I want to go here. I want to put something here. But their bishop's here hitting it. This is a problem. But we're going for this plan. Maybe they move the knight now, because I don't know why they go here unless to move the knight. But now we give them sort of an ultimatum. They have to decide if they want to stick with this plan or just go back. Makes a little bit more sense. Let's see, let's see. Knight e7, knight f5. I don't love that though. But they move the queen. If only I could remove a knight and put a bishop there. We'd have a great position. But they guard this. That's the main problem. Yeah, I just don't have a plan really. I want to keep this pin. I want to keep this here so the knight can't jump in. I would love to play here, but we get a weird pawn structure. So many almost good ideas. Do I want to just slide my king to the corner? That makes sense. With the queen here. Yeah, I have to play something. Let's just go here. Because right now I'm getting too long on time. They've kept a 1.5 to 2 minute lead the whole game. I'm just playing something. Rook slides over, we go here. I'm just going to hide in the corner. Yeah, they go down. Okay. I can't really kick them out because the bishop's here. Maybe they're trying to stop me from going knight down. That might have been better than I gave it credit for then. And they're doing all this to stop it. Let's go here. Looking to take this and then take this. They go back, so now if I capture, then rook takes. If I go here, they go back. Takes, 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 takes. Okay, well, I'll repeat. I'll take a draw. I'm down too much time to think farther than this. They could go h3. Maybe I jump that way. That pin is an idea for them. But I don't want to play e6. I feel like at some point they could sack that and just open the king up if they double up. But maybe this is a more pressing matter. They go back. Yeah, now they're just guarding this. As I thought, at some point it wouldn't really matter. I don't think I have to go up. Because going there... Oh, no, wait, no, no, no. Queen here now. They give up this diagonal. So queen here. Yes. That makes sense. We go here, no longer just stuck with that. With these two squares being under their control. My FIDE, I don't have a FIDE rating. I have a USCF rating though. Okay, we're here on e7. Only 3 rated FIDE games. I want to attack this with something else. King down. Wow. I guess I can attack it. It feels like there should be something. But I see nothing. I think I'm going to try and attack them. Let's go here. And then I'm going to go up. and then here, and then here, and then here. Or maybe here, here, whatever the order is. But get the king to the a file, go here, go rook over. And yeah, and they can't, I don't want to trade the queens off now. Knight goes back. Okay, they're looking to go this way. They see the attack. They can smell the attack incoming. They go play defense. They have a good feel for this. I guess that's why they're this rating. Yeah, I think I'll still just go for it. Knight, bishop down. Or, actually, should I let them take this? And then knight takes it, then here. They want to trade the queen off. I don't know if that helps me out, though. I want to go... I want to stay on this diagonal. So I want to go here. But if I go here, bishop takes. Man, that might not be worth it. Bishop takes, pawn takes, takes. Man. Okay, I can't. I gotta go here. But now they can get back there. But maybe I just go b5 now. But here first so I can guard this. And then b4, b4. But 2 minutes left. How are they finding these moves so fast? This is blowing my mind. They're not even thinking that long. This is complex to me. Okay, there. I think I let them take. Oh, I can't because they go there. I have to go back. So they can't go there. I have to be able to take that. But now bishop here. They are annoying. Maybe king here, or knight here next. What's going on, ZZW? A4, C6. Yeah, I mean, I've got it, yeah. Something's got to change. I know I get a bad structure, but I have to sack this pawn. I have to give something up. I have no anything. Don't even want to take it. They don't even want to take the sacrifice. Win the material. Wow. They also know, like, this is not a great sack. Let's go here, then. Let's try and get the queens off now. At first, I didn't want to, but now it's like, I probably should. And then here. No, if I go here. Well, yeah. Here, take. But now they have the open file. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. Okay, here. Guarding this. But then rook down. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that's game. Come down here, rook over. They can just go rook here. Yeah, I go the wrong way. I go the wrong way. There. Here. I can try and push. But 56 seconds left. We're just dropping everything. And you can't go here because of this. This is just amazing. Down. Here. Take. Push over. I guess if they push, I could take that. Oh, that's a gorgeous mate. Man, I think here, I'll show the mistake real quick. I could have went a different way, and I miscalculated if I just take first, and I opened up the F file. I think it was downhill from there, honestly. Like here. Wait, here. Yeah, here it's still okay. Fine. Yeah, taking this, I should have instead... taking this way. I should have taken this way and played this out. I don't know why I thought this other way was better. I don't know what I missed. Let's go to this next one here. Let's see. Can we get some points back after that? Let's see. Let's see. Can we get the black pieces here? E4, E5. What do they do now? Knight of 3, Knight of 6, Knight C3, Knight of 6 still. Another game. 2 straight Vienna games? Or do they go for the Knight F3, 4 knights here? The guy, no, they weren't cheating. Vienna back to back. They played pretty natural moves. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't take with the bishop. Man, I don't know. I should have taken with the bishop and gone from there. But they go here. Ah, I know this. I know this. It's Knight C6, right? Yeah. Yes, it's Knight C6. And then it's take. Why don't people play that? Another game, another deviation from the main line. Is it because you just dropped D5? Just watching, it felt crazy. It felt crazy playing too. I talk about that sometimes when I'm commentating during the viewer terms. Like, this is much more fun to watch this one, honestly. Sometimes we can admit this would not be fun to play. Like, the right move is just less obvious in the moment. Wow, I've never seen Bishop E3 here. 2 straight games of firsts for me. I have to give my opponents credit. I guess take the castle. What, here? I just don't see it. And I guess I have to take this almost. Yeah, take castle. Bishop E6. Yeah, here. Guarding the king on the E file. E4 supremacy, really? You're on the wrong side of history, my friend. Oh, but I dropped this back, so it isn't just this is natural then for them. Here, I think. Here, take. And then just here. And try and castle next turn. I believe that makes sense. Yeah, here. Capture. Bishop C5 and just castle the king side. On the wrong side of history. Yeah, as long as you know, as long as you know. Take this, yeah, here. And then, oh, wait. If I go here, capture, capture, capture. So queen takes, knight takes. Hold on, actually. This is a little complex. Huh. That's more complex than I thought. This is weak. It only is guarded by this. If they take, it's guarded by this. We go here, take, take here. I go here. The same thing could happen, I guess. But here, now this, I would take. So I go here, they go back first. Here, back. But then they're hitting this twice still. So take, take. And this is still hanging at the end because of this. Huh. I would like to play this and go here. But if I go here, they go down. Hitting the queen. Do I have to just lose a pawn? That seems so ridiculous. But I don't see what else I can do. I don't see what else I can do. Queen takes queen, knight takes bishop down. Yeah, that doesn't work. Huh. A new opening trap to be aware of. Maybe at least if I go for this line, back here, take. I could go knight down. That does not seem right, but I could go knight down, which I have no other response otherwise. So if we want to play this line, it looks uncomfortable but playable. So here, because otherwise I have nowhere to put these pieces at. Next, I don't know who that is. I've got FaZe, I think Swag. I've got FaZe Swag. I've got someone from the, what is the name? I think the Fallout show. I don't remember the character they said. I got Ben Simmons. And there's a guy, Avion Terrell, I think on the Falcons. I've got a lot of lookalike shouts since I've been streaming. But here they go back. Man. How did this happen so quick, bro? I'm already losing again. Here they go there. If you should follow there on Twitch. No, on Kick. But here they go down. And they're staring here. I think I still go for this, though. And I play like I said I was going to play. They go back here. Then we take the queen, knight takes, knight down. That's disgusting. Oh, maybe I could go rook here first. So take, knight takes, and then rook here. Hitting them back. And then knight down here to guard it. Or no, I could just go here. Yeah, I could go here and guard it. Oh, this actually works. We go here. And if they go here, we go rook here. Rook c8 fixes most of it, it seems. And then we go here, and then we castle. Then hopefully we just play a normal game after that. No more opening traps and tricks. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do, though. So, this is fine. They move here instantly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're going to get something. And this way they get to get rid of my bishop. But can I save it after? Huh. If I go here, knight takes, pawn takes, rook over. How do I guard the pawn? I guess king there. Yeah. Here. Take. And then king f7, rook back over, bishop f6. Pawn push h6. But I have 4 minutes left and they have 8. And then here, here. If they try and push, we go here. Okay. But they push up. Yeah, I can't go for that now. I was looking at that. They're correct. I was probably going to play that in a turn or two. But they stop it. Let's go here. Okay, we get out of the worst of it, I think. Not down anything. Just weird defense. But we're a few moves away from it not being weird anymore. And that's just an end game, right? Just survive a couple more moves. Make a few quick decisions with bishop here and rook over. And if you are enjoying, make sure you follow up the live. We're almost at 3,000 followers there on TikTok. And if you need chess coaching, go to pjchess.com. I can also do video analysis, so it's not as much as a lesson. Let's go here. As mentioned, we knew they were going to play that because it does make the most sense. And then rook here. Yes. Yeah. All the stuff. I'm not really that impressive. I guessed it. Like, this is just clearly the best plan for them. is to go for this. If we trade off this for this, opposite color bishop endgame, drawing chances skyrocket up. And at some point, king down. Right now, king on f7 is doing a good job. I'll say, doing a very good job. At some point, I want to push, but they just have this pin long term. So my next move, I don't know what I want to play. Like this, this. Very simple. Now I'm not sure. Oh, like the famous chess streamer PJ Chess. I might know him. But I think we can go here, back and then over, and then this isn't guarded. I think that makes sense. Yeah, because yeah. Another, like, you kind of have to play this, because otherwise it should be very uncomfortable. Okay, they go there. Now do I go here, like I'm thinking? I want to stay attached to this, but now I need to get out the way of the pin so I can push to d4 at some point. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can't go d4 first, so e5, d4. Because if I go here, then take. Because now the king isn't a defender. Again, I think I survived the worst, but I have half their time. But I'm not upset at this. First time seeing a trap, not to lose anything. I'm going to pat myself on the back for that. Now we have to make up the time that we lost doing that. But we can go up here to e5, d4. They push. Honestly, I don't know why they're pushing. Take. And here, I don't see the idea. G takes h4. I'm trying to see what they're seeing. G takes h4, rook over bishop g5. I don't see it. I'm just going to take this. Not because I want to win the pawn, but because I want to go here and trade this off. Take, oh, that makes sense. Okay. Here, because if I take this, then they take this and they're hitting this. So here. Push. Bishop here. Take, rook down, rook up. Oh no, I guess I could just take that. And then here I take this. I guess I could do it that way. But I'm down to 2 minutes, and I'm sure they've realized this. But yeah, I'm more than fine with just making all this go away. Make all this go away, and then try and hold the draw. Because I have this past d-pawn. Mine are more spread out here, as you can see. So let's go for it. And they can't attack on the light squares right now. So that's why I'm so okay with the king being here. Is they can't come around yet. But I have 2 minutes left. This time I can't even say poor time management. I just did not know what to do. So I took my time, I think, in a good way this time. Let's go here. Gotta make a choice. So let's go for this. And then up. Let's assume they take pre-move. And after rook f7, I have no idea what I want to play. I have to do something. Rook slides up. Okay. And they come down here, rook up here. Guarding this. And we're trying to open up, right? With d5, d4, and e4. But a minute 40 seconds left. And I appreciate the likes there. I miss who sent them from Right Ranger, closing in on 2,000. But here, a minute 40. Come on. There. Here. Oops. Here. Here. Over. I guess I dropped that. They come down. Okay. Oh, I can't go here because of... Bro, everything is a tactic. So then I have to go here and then here, right? A minute 25. Yes, knight c4. King back. Over. No, take the pawn. Oh my god. I'm just assuming they don't... I'm just assuming something else. But they want to trade this off. I'm not sure why. They're adamant, but... Okay, take this way then. That's dropping. And then king g5. Take. They go over. Okay. $52 seconds left. Like, either way I get activity. Obviously I want to lose material, but it's not about that at this point. I just have to get a counterattack rolling. Like, that's all I have to do. To get some counter. Okay, check. Oh, I can't push instantly. Oh, I should have gone... Wait. Here, take here. Down. Here. I missed that I can't just push and do this all the way down. I missed that. Here, up. Here, up. Yeah. I guess I'll have to try and do that. That's all I can do. 41 seconds left. I have to go with very simple plans. Nothing complex at all. Nothing complex at all. But 3 squares away. I mean, this is not that easy to deal with, even with 41 seconds left. I can't imagine. They might just go rook down. Yeah. Take. They defended it. Must give credit. Great defense. And then king comes back down here. Great defense. Man, I thought that... There must have been something there that I missed. Wait, here. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go! Let's go! I won the game. Let's go. Let's go. We're able to hold on. Gee, let's get it. Let's get it. We were down so much time. We're down so much time. Appreciate the likes there from Caleb. They were taking too long. They were thinking about it too much. There must have been something in the end game. There must have been something. No, it's a draw here, though. Yeah. I did get it to a draw if I push here. I have to sack the pawn here. A free pawn. Yeah, you're saying I could have taken on c3. I did see I can take on c3. I thought if I took there, like, I'm not saying it's right, but I thought if I took here, it's too easy for them to get the rook back right here. Like, if I take, like, now, like, I have to. But if I take here, here, I thought just rook down, and I want to keep material on was my idea. So, like, if the repetition, I'll take the repetition. Let's go to this next one. And Kelvin, appreciate the follow there on Twitch. You have access to some emotes now. Yeah, everyone who's watching, if you watch on Twitch, PJChess993, you get channel points out, some fun things you can redeem there, and you get emotes you can use in more than just my stream. But get black here again. Let's see, play bullet. So, I don't usually play bullet, either rapid or blitz. Well, no, that's not true. On stream, I don't usually play bullet because I can't really talk through my moves, and I've been told people like that. So, I try and keep it blitz or rapid for the most part. Yeah, we're 3 follows away from 3,000 there on TikTok. If you are enjoying, follow up. You'll never miss a stream again. Let's go knight here. I have some cool clips from the live stream as well. And then on YouTube, I have long form videos. So yeah, follow up. Let's go here. Now some theory I know. We're playing some theory I know. Oh, I should have reviewed the game. I won, and in my excitement, I forgot to look. But we should have reviewed to see what I was supposed to do instead. Let's go here. But this, I know I can play this in my sleep. I feel much more comfortable now. Can someone finally play Queen C2? Not here, though. Yeah, I do like playing it. It's just whenever I do, I see the view. First, the view count drops. So that's the main indicator that is not a great idea. But also, like, the reasons why, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I can't talk through the moves. I can see how someone doesn't like it as much, but I agree it's fun to watch, and it's fun to play. It's adrenaline inducing. But if we go here, take, I don't want to play that. B6. No, that was wrong when the rook was on C1. So I probably can play it now. B6, rook C1, bishop there. Take. My full-time job? Oh, I don't make nearly enough for this to be a full-time job. I'm a student, so I have to look for a real one. Well, this is a real one, but it's not for me soon, once I graduate. I have like a semester left. We can go here, they castle, and then here. Yeah, take. Yeah, I think this here, C5. Capture. Let's see. If they go here, we go here. I'm looking if they go to attack on C7. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I should be able to just go C5 on the next turn. And maybe just A6 after that. Let's not get down a whole bunch of time. We made a huge time comeback in the last game to get the win. But I shouldn't rely on that. Like, I want to not be down. What was I down? Like 3 minutes at some point in that game? I'd like to avoid that. It was hard for that one because I was confused out the opening. But still, I probably could have been a little better on the clock. Even given that I was not familiar. Like, I shouldn't be down 3 minutes. Let's go C5. Rook here to C8, probably. Knight here, I know is incoming. It's weird, though, because whenever you play A6, it's like, okay, why'd you play A6? You should just keep the structure because queen comes here. But then when you don't play it, their knight just gets in. So it's like a lose-lose with the knights on C3. But let's take this here. If they take this, it's take here. If they take here, I believe it's knight takes. And then we're back into theory, although it kind of transposed because it wasn't. Yeah, it's a different way to get there, but it'll be the same thing. Yeah, so knight takes here. And then take. Oh, no. In the theory, I think my bishop's here. And someone just donated. Thank you to... What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate the donation. How are you doing today? Any edits incoming? But yeah, they're here. We're looking to take this back with one of these two. I'm deciding which one. Because it's usually knight takes. But this happened later than usual. So is it still knight takes is the question. I think now it's queen takes actually. Because knight takes here, it doesn't make as much sense. Yeah, because it's already on a good square. In this point. How am I? I'm doing great. I just had a great win. Or not a great win. It was a fun win. It wasn't a great win. It was a bit of a snatch at the end there. Yeah, this makes a little more sense to me. I just want to take this way. I know it's knight takes. If it happens in this order, like if here they play, okay, queen c2, c5, and then take, take, bishop take, then it is knight take there. But see, it's a little bit different. Like now I think it is queen takes. And then maybe like rook c8 or something like that. And knight can go here. No ideas currently. Let's see. Yeah, you did the sixer stuff already. It is an NBA dead zone, so it is a little tough. Maybe you could do... Oh, Westbrook. Did you do a Westbrook edit? He just retired. You could do a Westbrook edit. But here, back, all his different errors there. But if they take, bishop takes. Let's see. Did it already? Okay, so yeah. I'm stumped just like you then. That's tough. Off season, I never thought about it for people who make money like off of the NBA content. Like it's probably hard to make an edit if there's no games being played. But knight to f6 next turn. I'm up on time. Finally. I've been down the last 3 games, it felt like. The queen slides here to b3. So I could go knight 7 f6. But then they take the pawn. So c takes d4. C takes d4. Knight takes knight 7 f6. I don't want to go knight 7 f6 instantly because of d takes c5. So I want to take that first. Yeah. Take here. If they take, we'll take. And then like here. Here. You make none on that account? Oh yeah, it's the other account, right, that you're monetized on. Because you have a few that have 10k plus, right? Yeah, rook c8, knight df6. Which one next? I think rook c8 first. Yeah, I don't love my position, to be honest. The more I'm thinking about it, they have the c file. Yeah, I might have to go here. Because I want to play this, but then this falls after, like, takes, and then takes. So knight here first, and then rook c8. Because rook c8, knight here. Yeah, let's just go for it. I don't need to take too much time on this one. Oh, but what if I go here and they just come up? Well, let's hope they don't play that. But I guess I don't think it's that bad. Here, here. Yeah, here. Take, bishop takes, because they can take that with check. And if I can go here, I have a sneaky... It's not that sneaky, though. Like, I'm sure if I go here, they'll play just like f4 or something. They'll see this idea. But maybe not. Both have 6 minutes left. Mistakes do happen. Okay, they go all the way down. Now there's not really a risk of anything trying this. Right? I mean, why not? Because they go back and then I just go back there. I mean, that's not a huge concession. Yeah, let's just go for it. Maybe a 2% chance this works or lower. But I mean, they gain nothing by going knight. Like, their knight gets worse to stop it. And then I just go back here and then whatever. We just reset. Like, share, and follow. Indeed. Shout out Maddox. Like, share, and follow. 1 follow away from the big 3,000. The big curry number. If you would like to follow, that'd be awesome. You can never miss a live and see videos and things of that nature. But yeah. Rook here. Yeah, they see it. We tried it. We tried it. Is there anything wrong with this? I'm already at 3K. Oh, let's go, let's go. I have a celebratory hat. It's a bit old, but we have something, we have something. Oh man, I think I definitely put something heavy on it, but I want to throw it. Oh, I can't even wear it. The chin strap broke. Okay, well just imagine, it's gonna fall off soon, but for a turn or two, we hit 3,000. W chat indeed, W chat. But let's see, let's see. Knight takes, we hit the queen. They take. And then take here. Queen takes. Man. I wish there was some way to win here. But take, take. Yeah. I don't see anything. It feels like there should be something. But I don't see it. Should I go here first? Yeah, I don't have to rush it, I guess. Rook here. Or just capture. Rook captures. Bishop captures, queen captures. Yeah, let's go here. No need to rush this. But we hit 3K. Appreciate everyone who's followed up. We hit like, I get like 105 days, which is crazy. That's crazy. I was like at 2880 on Monday. So shout out all of you for the support. Yeah, we're over here. And rook here. Let's see, let's see. Well, they're taking their time. They're taking their time. I'm up 30 seconds. Okay, knight takes, bishop takes. I almost want to take with the rook. I want to sack, but I just, it's not a good sack. I should just take back. They capture, capture. Like, this is really easy to stop. Like, yeah, they just take this here. And then here. But I wanted to try something. Well, maybe I'll take this way. I won't pre-move that, at least. Because now it's no point of having the queen here. I have no bishop there. So they take this. I'll probably take this way. Knight back. I could just go to an endgame. But do I want that? Or do I want to go here? Then that's interesting. Yeah, I think I like this a little more. And then they could go here. Knight down. Oh, but I'm hitting this. Okay, this is a good idea. Luke Rembo. Yes, this... It is. Good, yeah. How'd you know that? Do you listen to them, or listen to him? But one of the few actual non-copyright playlists. I played it through the YouTube, like, monetization thing to make sure I don't get copyrighted when I make clips. And it did not get flagged, so shout out Luke. A lot of them say no copyright, but it's a scam. And it's not actually non-copyright, but he was not lying. And we're looking here. Knight here if they go back, maybe. And then rook over here. They don't drop anything. And here. And I'm threatening this, but it's not forcing. Nothing is forcing, which is the problem. I want to force them to have to make a decision. Let's go back here. They just go up, though. Hopefully they slide there and they're not paying attention. And I go knight here. But something tells me at 2300 we'll pay attention to that. But maybe not. I've blundered a lot today. We can go rook over here so the knight can't slide in on the next turn. I'm assuming they play that. And then we go rook here so they can't go knight here, getting that initiative. Yeah. Oh, but they can still play that. Okay. See, they're locked in. They're locked in. Because now I go here. Still knight here. So then I go here. Queen takes, rook takes, and the knight there doesn't mean anything. Yeah. And then if push takes, if rook over, we just take the queen. And I'm up 20 seconds. It might come down to the wire. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. I feel good about a low time ending. Okay, take. Okay, we get straight to an end game. Knight and pawns, very symmetrical. Probably a draw, but obviously we could both make mistakes still. Fork. If I go here, check, over, fork. Up, check. And then here, back, push. I think this works. They're stopping me from going for that. And now the knight can't come in. Okay. I want to go here. So that I can play here without the knight jumping this way. Okay, go backwards. Yes. And now here. The only thing is this isn't fort. But still I should probably play this. Push. Oh, they're going around here. Okay, here. Knight moves f6. Knight jumps. Pawn up. And if they don't go there, yeah, if they don't, I go here. That might be wrong. Now their knight's more passive. But now I'm down on time, though. Okay, the knight's trying to reroute here and here. Okay, 2 minutes each. And if they go knight there, I just take, take, take. They attack me. I'm not sure why they would go this way. I feel like it was better to go that other way. I was calculating if I made a mistake. But they see something else. They have a different vision. Capture, capture. Or do I go here? I don't think that's it. I have to make a choice. Just make a choice. Make a choice. I'll go here. No, I can't get around in time. There, here. I thought I could get over there. Here, 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 here. Push, push. But honestly, I might have enough of a control there that it's a draw still. What? They don't go? Wait. Why don't they go this way? Oh, they force the queens off and then they make this a passer. Yeah. Good game from them. Let's go to this next one. Man, I probably should have just taken the center then. We're playing an NM this one. Let's see. They go up. Okay, knight f3. Bishop f4, e3, be2, h3. I appreciate the likes there from White Ranger. Closing in on 6.5 thousand. So just go up. Bishop up, h3 castle. Let's see. Okay, h3. I'm gonna bring the king over. Okay, here first. Castle king side and then queen b3. Okay. That I'm trying to balance. No more balancing. We go here, a4, queen b3, and then rook e1. Oh, not rook e1 though. Not supposed to play that. Okay, a4 stopping this. Hopefully they go there and they drop the c pawn. Okay, knight slides. And push, we go back. And then knight c4 can be played as well. Rather subscribe, then you played the London. Wow, London hate is that strong. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It works. It's effective. See, let's go back here. They take, we'll take. They go there, then like here maybe. Did I play this incorrectly, I wonder? Knight there. Yeah, I have to play all of that. Lack of creativity. I don't know. Like what? I guess you're entitled to your opinion. I guess I've rarely played the same exact game though. Like even if it's the same opening, like it's still a different position every time. And because black never plays the exact same thing. Like I agree it's not aggressive, but I think every game is creative because it's almost impossible to get the exact same thing. But we can go here, starting on the E line. I'll go here to bring the rook over. And now if they push, take, take. Oh, I should have gone queen c2 first, probably. qc2 makes more sense. Because now they can push there. Yeah. But they bring this over, trying to push this up. They're focused on different things anyways. They're not focused on this. Push, take, take. They're creating an imbalance on this side of the board. And I see it, but can I stop it is the question. I don't know if I can. I like knight here. And then rook e1. Because I don't love that the queen, this is hanging. Like it's not protected. So I want to go here. So now my queen can guard here on d3. And they can't push up because we have the pin set up. The Benoni. When they play c5, I play d5. I think that's what that is, right? Okay, if takes, takes. Yeah, I guess I probably should take once. And not twice because I lose. Or I lose this. Capture. Rook e1. Push. Should I go here first? The order is where I'm confused. Okay, let's go here. Hitting this. And if they go back, I can't go here because of g5. Right? They're looking to go here, and then if I move, then this falls in the center. So I could go here, hitting the knight that's hitting this. So we'll go here now. Yes, try and get rid of the piece that's attacking. If they push, we take the rook, which I doubt they'll do. So they'll probably go like bishop here, or just put, or no, I can't just, yeah, here instead. So take bishop captures. Or not push here instantly. If the knight comes in, take, take, take. I should be able to get rid of, yeah, I think this makes sense to play. Let's go up here. So maybe I should have taken first then and then done this. Because now the knight is going to get to a great square. Let's go queen here so they can't go for the fork. No fork here. Regarding here, I need to bring this rook to one of these files, either E1 or D1. So rook FE1 or rook FD1 on the next few turns. Let's see. If I push here, they push there, which is my concern. Knight here, I lose, or I get double pawns in the center. But I do cut them off. Yeah, because I want to play b3, but I can't because I lose that on c3. This might be the best bishop ever. It feels like I've let them get too good of a piece here. So I just go queen here, but now they get the fork. So I have to stay here almost. Maybe I just have to allow. So I go here, they push, and then queen over. It guards that and guards that. If they go here, I go rook here. That's all I can think of. And if I go here, what if they attack instantly? Then bishop down. That should be good enough. Here. Push. Now they can't fork me anymore. Queen here guards this and guards this. And then you go rook over, bishop here, and guard this pawn, and turn guard that pawn. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I wish I could just lift, but we drop this. I almost wanted to take this, even though I know I lose that, but I just don't see a follow-up. The knight's just so annoying that you even consider it. If I go here, they go over. Oh yeah, over here. But if they triple up, I guess I go knight down. I have just enough defenders. Just enough defenders. Both at about 6 minutes left. Knight goes back. Looks to go knight in here, which I simply can't control. I can't control that at all. Let's just go rook over. Out the way of the pin. Knight jumps in. Pawn here to b3. Take, take. There's a pin. Oh man, I can't let them do that. There's a pin. I would see it now. So now I have to move my rook now. Man. I have to move my rook. Or they go bishop to f5 at the end there. But I wanted my rook there. So now it's almost like a waste of a move. I could have just gone here and then this would have been fine. But I guess I missed it. That'll happen. So here. Pawn push. Queen over. Oh, I think I'd lost a pawn here. I go here. Take, take, take. So that's why this, but there's no other way to do this. Back take here, here. Back take here, here. And then maybe here. So they put pressure on that and put pressure on that. Maybe I can do that. Just doesn't feel. I guess I'm walking into a pin or losing a pawn, which is worse, to allow bishop f5 the knight here, or to go just give this up. As I'm saying, it makes more sense to go to the pin. That doesn't feel right either, though. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Here's the only way I don't get pinned. And then here. Take. Take, take. Wow, that's disgusting. That's all I can come up with. Back. Then if they push there, the knight's guarding this still. So that should be okay. Let's see. Capture, capture here. Oops. I hope they do that. But here, here, and then here. And I have the pin. Or they have the pin. They go there. Yeah. That makes sense. C1 or D1? I think D1. So that they can't go bishop check if I go F3. Is my thought process with that. But yeah, now the pawn's cut off. And this bishop has no scope, and theirs has some scope. Alright, they slide their queen in. Taking this. They have two defenders. I could go here. Or I could go rook over. Guarding this and potentially hitting the e-pawn at the end. Okay. Rook here. Take, take. What's going on? Moo, loo, loo. What's going on? What's going on? But if knight captures, knight captures. And maybe knight. No, I can't go back there. Take, take. And then like knight g3, knight f1. So the bishop's active. But again, if they capture, you can't take this way because of bishop here. Which is such a problem. All this could have been avoided had I just played rook c1. Guess I didn't see that far ahead, but rook c1 here, and none of this matters. Okay, they slide over. Okay. I would prefer to just move my bishop back, but then they can go knight d3. So I like knight f3 now. Yeah, knight f3. This is hanging for a turn. But I want to play bishop d3 next. No, no, no. They're making me feel safe because now it's still a pin. So I can't move the knight. So then queen here then? Or maybe here so I can go f3 and then move. If I go f3, where can it go anyways? We'll just have to make a choice. Let's go here. 2.5 minutes left. Getting too long time. F3 now. F3. So we're guarding this, and then I can go... Oh, but I can't go knight down. This is a positional squeeze like no other. This is nasty work. Okay, here. Gotta make a move. Oh, no, I'm losing after F5. They could have played F5 and they're winning. They missed it, though. But they find another winning idea, which is knight takes there. Okay. They miss one idea to find another winning idea. Let's go here, guarding this, and looking to go like knight here. Yeah, F5 and the game's over. Knight takes, knight back. I think. They take with the bishop. I wonder, can I just sack my rook here? Sack, knight takes. And go after the king. Might be the best chance. Because it's objectively lost already. That might be the best chance. Or do I just go here? Looking to sacrifice. But then they go f5. They find a 5 now. It doesn't work. Okay. Knight down. Bishop just back. Oh, and there's a fork here. Okay, we'll have to do something. Because there's a fork here, which is why I don't take that way. I get it now. I get it now. Here. And then here. We're going to try and use our bishops to open up on this side of the board. Brilliant. I've seen bishop f4 the whole time. It's just never been, like, when would it work, I guess? Like, if I play it here, like, I guess, I just go g5. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it that's, like, a genuine threat. Because now I'm looking to sack, like, because I'm desperate. So now I'm like, okay, whatever. But it's still not checkmate. When the bishop's back here, I can't mate them. But I've got to try something, or I can just resign. So we're going for something at least. Take here. I want to just sack everything, but there's no actual win in that. Here, bishop down. Here, f5. Okay, here. f5, I go back and go here. And try and brute force the king side. But knight just here forces... I just sack the rook at that point, probably. We go back and then here. We're trying to open this up. I imagine they just go there. Just go bishop down. But they go attack. Okay. I just think this is too slow. When they open, we go down and then up here. I guess it still doesn't work though. I think, yeah, well, we have to go take. Seven seconds left. Check. Yeah, there's no checkmate idea. We tried it. Very good defense from them. Very good offense as well. I want to see where the mistake was, though, before we go to this next one. Because I feel like I played a pretty normal game. There was a... No. Low accuracies from both of us, actually. So this is right. This is fine. This is all fine. So where I mess up at? Take. This is fine. So first inaccuracy. First one that matters once they go here. Not bishop e4. And instead of this, I'm supposed to go either bishop f4 or rook fe1. So either one of those moves. Why is this good here? I thought they just play this. Bishop g3, and apparently this is not good for them. I don't know. I just assumed this was good for black, but I guess not. Yeah, here, and a mistake. So this is the big issue. I can still just stop it with b4. I didn't consider playing b4, though, because you're creating a long-term weakness. But I guess short-term problem was bigger here. Let's go to this next one. Come on, put me in a game. Lose to a national master, but we have more games to play, more games to play here. If you are enjoying, make sure you drop a follow. Drop some likes if you're watching on TikTok or on YouTube. Okay, it's taken a minute to find a game. Sooner or later. There we go. There we go. All right, we played 2400. Let's go up here. Knight f3. bf4, e3. Another variation of the King's Indian. Okay. Up, castle, c3. And they play f4. Okay. I think it's instantly here. Take, 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 and then here. Or I go a4 first. Maybe a4 first. And if queen slides here, queen b3, take, knight takes. His queen side was locked up. Could just push the king side pawns last game. Yeah, I probably could have gone g4 earlier. I was very focused on their attack, but I probably should have counterattacked versus playing defense. That I agree with. Like, in the moment, I didn't consider it, but now, like, looking back, it doesn't matter. Like, even if they play b4, I'm not really losing or anything. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, they'll go here. True, true, true. And then appreciate the compliment. But you can go up here to f4. Knight here. If they take, queen takes. Knight here. Okay, here. Knight in, rook over. Yeah. Such a weird position. They have the pawn here. If they go there, we go queen up. Oh, it happens. Okay, yeah, so we go queen up here. Stopping them from taking this. And if they take my queen, I have 3 pieces to take back with. And I have no clue which one to use. So I can take with the knight, I can take with the pawn, or I can take with the other pawn. So e takes d4, c takes d4, and knight takes d4. I don't know. Like, the idea of the knight, I have nothing I can attack the knight with, right? If I go pawn takes, like, the knight's there forever. And if I take it, then here. And that's not an ideal endgame. I think I want to play c4 at some point. So I think knight takes here is what I want to play. I think right now I'm at knight takes. But I don't want to play c takes either. Like, I only want to play this because I don't want to take this way. Because I want to play c4. And I want to take this way. Because then this knight here. Not really the knight. I can never take it. Because if the pawn, if I ever go here, at least the pawn's stopping the pawn. But I guess also having a pawn on e3 the rest of the game is bad too. What's worse? Have a pawn on e3 the rest of the game. Or to never be able to take their knight. They both seem bad. But probably take. Because I guess if I do this, the knight can't go anywhere. Like, it's great here. But how do they win if they don't get a pawn involved? But here is my, like, one concern with that. But objectively, I think this makes the most sense. But I'm not a fan. I don't like any of these options. Like, I want to play this, but then, okay, a pawn e3 the rest of the game, that sucks. I want to play this, okay, but then I can't play c4. I want to play that, but again, that just sucks. And then, yeah. And then here, I don't love that I have nothing. But this is still a good position, though. I have active pawns. c4 at some point. But maybe not now. So maybe I could have gone here if I don't love c4 anymore. Okay, g4. Their knight does have to go. Yeah, their knight has to go. It's guarding too many important squares. Let's go here. Or do I just go here? Like, my king just can't move. Okay, here. And then I can go here. Right? Up here, and we're guarding this. Or do I go up, up? Or I go B4? B4 if they push. Take, take. I like B4. We're trying to guard this. And then bring the rooks here to C and B. That makes sense. They move their bishop. Okay. So push, take, take. Knight can take at the end. I don't want to have it be like push, and then I ruin the structure. Yeah, they're looking to go here. Okay, rook here first. So if they push, I take. They can't take back because the bishop hangs. And then bring this rook over. I want to play king here, but then we drop this. Their knight is greatly placed, honestly. They push up. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, we'll have to just play for this at some point. I know that'll be a little weak, but the knight's guarding it, and I'll be able to bring the rook over in time. Oh, they want to lock it. Well, this is just a draw now. I'm pretty right. This is surely a draw. I don't want to take, because then they have this, so yeah. Just here. This is... Wow, okay. They want to go here. Take, take. Knight takes. There's no longer any play whatsoever. I'm surprised they did that. You'd think they want to keep winning chances on since they're so much higher rated. But maybe not. Okay, here. And then here. They're still clearly trying to win it. I don't know what their plan is, but let's see. Well, now I can't push because, yeah. Does he think I will just give the game away? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Which maybe I could, but I hope I don't. Let's go here. And then back. And there, and then back. And there, and then back. I don't have to pre-move it. I have enough time to not do that. But I am down on time, so I should try and move. There, then back, and there, then here. Yeah, this is kind of boring, but anything too aggressive will lose. I can't push a pawn, right? Can't push up. Taking this makes no sense. I just give them a file to attack me on. They push, take, take, knight takes. I control that square, so I don't want to move my knight. Bishop could go back and forth too, I suppose, versus the king, but either or is fine. I'm just so shocked they locked this. Like, they didn't have to lock the position like this. Okay. They're doubling up. Really? I could just try and take this and end it. Because then, yeah, okay, they don't want to let me do that. Okay, here. What are they doing? I'm confused. The knight can't go anywhere. They agree to repetition. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They definitely could have kept playing, but we get the draw there. Okay, we get the black pieces here. Alright. We pick up 2 points, but nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Bishop here to b4. Castle here. Let's remember the theory. Let's remember the theory. Bishop d3. It's rook over still, right? Yeah, still rook over. They go knight back. Okay. Take. Oh, I think I should have gone d5 first. Oh, I definitely should have gone d5 first. Oh, man. I made a mistake there. That would have been a great move. Yeah. Horrible decision there. Okay. Out and then here. Bishop b7, c5. Oh, they attack this knight. Okay, knight's going to jump up. Let's stop knight from jumping here. And then king up. Or do I go rook here? Or do I go c5? So many options. I could go c5. I could go rook over. I could go king g7. I think I like king here the most. I think rook a d8 makes sense. I want to play f5 at some point. Yeah. I need to be able to play f5. I need to hit them back with the knight in here. The knight's on such an odd square for a knight on e3 because it's attacking f5. And I want to play this, but the knight jumps in. I was going to go knight here. Another odd knight move. Okay. Here. And I'll just give up my bishop for the knight and play 2 knights versus 2 bishops. Because I think that'd be an easier endgame than trying to forever stop the knight from infiltrating. Okay, they slide over. Take. Bishop takes. Knight jumps up, hitting this. Right? They go back. Take here. Knight up. Okay, I have the initiative. They go bishop down here. Rook takes, rook takes. Now can I go here? Push, bishop down. No, but I need to get rid of the knight so they can't go here. And then here, right? Yes, and then knight down. But that doesn't work though, because knight down, bishop here. I want to be able to push f5. That's what I'm trying to get to happen. But I go here, they go bishop down. Knight up, rook takes, bishop takes. Okay, here. And I can try and counterattack and go to d2 at the end. That's what I'm thinking. Like at some point, if they take, and we go here. But I'm down some time here. Bishop slides. Rook takes, and then like knight back. Something like that. This pawn on e4. If I just played... Man. Oh, they go over. Okay. I'm surprised they go here. Giving their king here. Like over here. They don't do it over here. Rook takes, rook over doesn't work. Rook up maybe though? Take. So rook here. But are they waiting to play this? Or I go knight here now. Because now take. And then I can go f5 finally. Now I don't have e4 guarded by pieces and it's guarded by pawns. That is a huge change. Huge change. f5. Keep it all together. Keep it all together. And if they play b4, yeah. I was thinking knight b7. If they go here, we jump up. Oh, wait. I think I see what they're trying to do. And then I go here. And then here. Then I guess I could take hitting the bishop, though. So maybe that doesn't work. Because then they'd be hitting this there. Okay, now knight can capture. Knight captures. Do I want to play this first? Take. Over. So knight takes. They take, knight takes. Bishop here. Yeah, I think this works. You can't do this, though, because then they go there. But rook takes, knight takes here. Is why I think it works, right? I assume they're taking on d8. I mean, that would be the only reason they're doing this. Is they see a tactic, but they just miss knight takes on d8. Because if rook takes, they do have that, yeah. And then bishop takes, we take. Bishop check, we take. They slide the rook up, okay. Knight down. So now it's out the way of the pin anyways. They go all the way over. Okay, rook up playing defense. Rook up. Bishop down. Knight takes. here. And then... maybe I go there. Because I was guarding... I think it makes sense to take, but I was guarding the Rook from coming here. What's going on, Smothered Mate? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Let's see. They go back. Ooh, that feels wrong. Here, Rook over. Knight takes here. Knight takes, Rook slides. Knight down. Or do I just go knight here, stopping this entirely? Because take, they go here. I come back, then they go here. So many options, so many options. Yeah, and then I don't want to come back here because take, and then Rook slides down. Yeah, I think I want to go here. And then go here. We go Rook over. Because I still want to guard this. Now I like to play king up so I could play f5. Finally, I want to play f5 for the whole game to guard this pawn, but I still haven't guarded it yet. I still haven't guarded it, but I have 2 minutes left. Yeah, there. Okay, here. Bishops are good pieces. That is worth noting. Yeah, they attack this. I was looking at that too. That's a good move. Okay. They go here. Please tell me I can finally play f5. I don't know why they didn't push there instantly. They could have just played f3. But I can go f5 here now. We guard this. And then Rook over. And then we can finally unravel our pieces. This might be the biggest mistake of the game so far. But I'm down a lot of time. And this is still a very tricky position. They definitely have some chances, I think. Okay, here. Rook here, guarding now. And then knight jumps. Now I just need to take some pieces. They're moving fast though. Since they're aware that they're losing, so they know they have to try and flag me. This should be a win. We go there, and if they go back here, it's rook h7. And they can't block, so we take this. Now this is checkmate. And they can't stop the queen, right? Let's go. They can't stop it. Rook down, take, up. Take. This pawn can move as much as it would like to move. Queen. No stalemate. You have 2 legal moves. And we get the checkmate there. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go to this next. Oh, I want to check one thing. Could I play d5 earlier? I thought I could have played d5 earlier. I thought it made sense a little bit earlier. But I just did not play it. Let's see. Accuracies weren't high. I didn't think they were high. I think I mentioned that I didn't think they were that high. But, yeah. d5, I was completely winning. I knew it as soon as I didn't play it. d5 was winning because they can only play like knight a3 really. Like knight e3 I just go here. And knight a3 I just take. There's so many things I can do. Oh, but by far the best is bishop g4. I might not have played that though. Bishop g4, f3, dxe4. If they take here, then ext. Yeah, I knew right after I didn't play the right move what the right move was. Appreciate that, Ben 10. Okay, let's go up here to d4. Man. Let's go knight up. Okay, c4. Knight takes. I can't remember what to do here. Is it takes? Or is it knight takes, pawn takes, pawn takes? No, knight takes. Or here, queen captures. Okay, straight to an endgame. Let's go knight c3. We open up with the initiative. Going bishop a6, it seems like it's good, but it lets me go for the center and attack their bishop. So they take. Their one move of development doesn't work. I get my rook more developed, and I don't even have to move this bishop. Oh, check. I was gonna say, uh-oh, they blundered, but no, this is check. Okay, king here. How often does that happen? O-O-O with the plus written next to it. Very fun, very fun. Knight slides up, okay. F3. Yeah, so they can't go here. And then want to go here. Right, so now they can't go there when I go bishop e3. Bishop out. Let's go up. Or should I contest this instantly? Yeah, we'll contest this instantly. They have these isolated pawns. Yeah. Here. Okay, king takes, so I don't get isolated pawns with them. Rook takes. And if they try and go knight back, we just push, Knight moves wherever they're trying to go, and then I go here. Doubled up on the D file. I don't want to take right now because I can't go rook D. And honestly, I don't want the rooks off because then the knight becomes a little more annoying to deal with. I could try for like bishop G5. Oh, but then I need to go king back if I want to play it like this. But yeah, I do prefer my position slightly. I don't think there's a huge difference. They go back. Okay. Let's make them make a hard choice. Let's go here. Okay, they move their knight attacking and looking to reroute this direction. I could go here, but they just push, right? So I don't know if I want to do it that way. How often do I stream? I try and stream every day. I can't say I do. Like, I know I'm moving in back to campus. I'm going back to campus soon, so that whole week I'll be like on and off. But as much as I can. But this week I've been on every day though. But I'll say at least 5 times a week. Let's see. I think bishop e3. If they go here, I think here could make some sense. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. Because I don't want them to go up here. That's why I want to keep the bishop on this diagonal. I don't want to go here because they just go here and go here with an initiative. So yeah, back to this square. The knight jumps up. They can't come forward anymore. Can I check? Yes, I can. Yes. Oh, man. I just did. Okay, rook slides over. Let's see. And then I think a4 potentially. Or do I go here, here? But then they can go, yeah, I like this pawn because they can't bring their knight up. I want to go here and attack this, but then they get this file. So maybe I go here. There, take here. I just want to keep this pawn chain so their knight can't get to any super active squares. Okay. The knight is here on c6. Yeah, I think... Oh! Hold on, okay. Here. And then here. And then hello, thank you for the donation there. Let's see. And then here. Up, take. And I think my king is more active. And I think I'm going to try and get to that square and take the pawn on a6. Here. Take. It's almost zugzwang because, wow, having these double pawns, it causes like a zugzwang almost. I think they have to let me in, which is crazy, but I'm pretty sure this is a forced win. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think it is a forced win. They're calling it zugzwang. They go here, I go here. They go up, I go up. And if they go back, I go here. They go over, I go a4. And they pick a side, I go king in. Yes, they go there, okay, here. Now the king can't slide over. It has to go back. They go up. And I just have, wow, their pawn's being doubled here. Here, their pawn's stuck. Now the king has to go down. I go king in, they go king over. I have a4. I have two waiting moves I can play. This is nuts. This is nuts. But the second they went over, I knew something was incoming. You could feel it wasn't right when they go rook down or knight out the way. Like as soon as they do that, it's like boom, instant. The king activity, the pawn structure difference is too much. The king goes back, okay. King here is mentioned. They have to pick a side. Now, here's the thing. I think I need to go here, over, here, over, here. Yeah, so they can't, if I go for this, I can't let their king. I'm excited that this is winning, but I can't blunder now. Yeah, and then here. So the king can't come up and go run and try and create some counterplay. But now it's over. We just go there. Or they go here, we go there. Their pawns are too stuck. So a5 and we slide. Let's go! They resign. It's so losing they resign. Let me show you why I was so confident once I saw. I guess you kind of saw it. But why after they did that, I was like, oh, this should be a win. Because once they play knight there, it's too easy. You take here. I can even play this first, but... Oh, I could have just won. Whatever. I could have won a piece. But I was so happy. That's why you shouldn't rush in a winning end game. I rushed and I had a quicker win with just playing here. But I knew this was so winning, I was just not looking at anything else. Their pawns are too stuck, right? And you probably could go here and this is still winning, I would guess. Yeah, it is still winning. I thought they were too slow, but I didn't want to risk it, as you could imagine. Like, why risk it and you don't have to? They're simply... Or no, here, push. Yeah, but they're simply too slow still, right? But I was like, let's just make sure, just go a5 first and then go down. All right, let's start this new game up. We're waiting for an opponent. We can't get one. We can't get one right now. Come on. I would like to play another game. I feel good after these last two wins. Like this win, like very textbook endgame type of win. Like the equal pawns, but their king is so bad and their pawns are so bad. We're able to convert it. And that last one, definitely mistake riddled, honestly. Not as clean. Like this was 90%. That last one was not that high, I don't think. I think it was like 83 or something. But it was a fun tactical game. So we're just going to make mistakes in those, honestly. It was fun to play, though. Knights versus bishops. Waiting for an opponent. We don't have one just yet, though. We don't have one just yet. Come on. If someone's 23, 13 or higher, if you get in the queue now, you'll play against me and be on the screen. Come on. I have to play a blitz game. Is there no one in my range playing rapid right now? I find that hard to believe. I'll wait like another 30 seconds, and if we get no game, we'll hop over to blitz. There's definitely someone in my blitz range right now. But there should be someone in rapid too. Like it's not like I'm 2500. Like this is definitely plausible. Okay, there we go. There we go. And we play a 24-25. Nice. Okay, e4, e5. Knight jumps up. We're able to get a game. Thank you for the offer, though. We were able to get a game. And now here, hopefully they play the same line that the other person played. I assume they're not going to take. Yeah, having two people take this pawn feels like it never happens in a row. So I would be surprised if it happened 3 straight times. Let's go up here. We can castle on the next one. Maybe h6 first. h6. Wait. Oh, no, they have that trap. Yeah, yeah. Nice idea, nice idea. Here, and then d3. Because take, and then queen down. Looking there. Okay, here. They castle. Okay, I can go bishop e6. But whenever I play that in this position, I end up not loving the, like, what happens after. Because usually this is okay. It might be different because I used to do that when the bishop was here on e7. When the bishop's out, I assume there must be some difference, which is why I can't do it this way. Okay. But I want to play it. Like, it feels like such a good move. It makes sense. Should I make a move based off past games where I've got bad positions? I think on some level I should. On some level I should. Taking, yeah. Honestly, taking, it's definitely okay if the bishop's back here, because you can just go for this at some point. In this position, I found it's not as useful, but I used to play this all the time in a version of the Petrov. I can't remember the exact line, but I think it's before I knew, like, the main line. And it's perfectly fine. I just play a6, honestly. a6 is fine. They go here. Wait, maybe that is wrong. a6, bishop, e3. a6, bishop, e3. Where did I put this at? Well, they go there anyways. Okay, I don't have to think about it. Let's see, where do I put that? Here, push, take. And we can try and take that at the end. Horrible, actually horrible arrows. But here, knight here, and then bishop here. Dude, okay, here, and here is what I'm thinking of. Well, maybe if I'm here and here, then this comes, bro, if I'm here and here, this take, I'd have to take it because that comes with a fork. And this comes with initiative as well. Okay, here, bishop captures, pawn captures. I think I've talked myself back into it, like I do every game. I do like this idea. Well, maybe c3, so maybe I should go back first. And then I can still play it next turn. Back and then knight c6, and then we're going to play bishop e6, yeah. Because here, okay, here they push, I take. Or can I not stop them from going in the center? Oh, maybe I can't. Let's just go back. Yeah, because, yeah. This is hanging, so they can't push instantly. Yeah, now they do that. Okay. And then it'll go here. And then, like, here or here. c5 never works out because a push, take, and you just have an isolated d pawn at the end. So that I will stop playing because of past games. Alright, they go back. Now if they push, they don't drop their bishop. It was a little trick. I mean, I know they'd see that. But knight here, they push, take. So do I have to play this despite it not being the best move? Here, push, take, knight c6. Oh, maybe I can actually, I might be able to play this now. Oh, I'm so they take, but pawn takes. But yeah, if the c pawn's gone and the queen is here, then I take, they have double pawns. So up, push, capture, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight c6. So this is isolated, but they have double pawns here on the b file. So maybe I can play it because of that. Let's go here and then here. Then I want him to, yeah. If they took the bishop, I'd be happy. But also, it was just a little trap. I was hoping they weren't paying attention. But they go there. Oh, now they really... I'm not sure what that does. Let's go knight here. Just develop. But I wanted them to fall for a little trap that I set up. It wasn't a good trap. I guess really, if they're just tunnel vision there, but also taking would have been fun. And then I can try and play that after knight c6. But they moved their bishop here to e3. Man, this pawn guards both of them, but I can't really do anything with that information. Like queen d7, I guess. They're moving so fast. Take. Pawn captures. Okay, now I go for the center. If bishop tries to take that, the rook can just slide up. They can't go b4. I have these 3 pawns, and because of this pawn here that was on f, and now I have the f file, like, I just prefer playing with this double pawn in the center. But it does matter how you do it, because remember last game I won because my opponent had those double pawns, so I do have to be careful with it. It's good and evil. We can go here and trade this off. They didn't get that. Let's see, take, there's nothing there. Push up. Oh, what if I played c4 and then d4? c4. Take. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. So d4 first. Or does either of them work? Yeah, I guess they're not losing anything. Like, I go here, they just capture. Capture, pawn captures. Do I just want to go here? Honestly, yeah. I don't like the idea of this pin long term. Oh, I should have gone here. I keep doing that. A few times this stream, today when I've been playing, I've been making a move that it does accomplish the main goal, but here is better because now they have this with tempo, which I just did not have to allow. I want to get this bat pawn here, but I can't let them open the rook up. I mean, that's definitely bad. Like that's worse. So we're going to go here so they can't push up. How do I decide where to go from here? Yeah, I would love to take this after here. I guess I go here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We have to guard this. And now the queen can try and slide over and do something. But now they lock the structure and give me this bat pawn for the rest of the game. It is a bit double-edged, though, because now they can't... The only break is b4, really. I could argue that maybe they shouldn't have done that. But let's go here. And then here. And then here. Oh, but my bishop's now doing nothing. Oh, I should have gone down, up, down. But one thing at a time. Let's go here and then here. But the bishop does have to get better. That's very true. They move the queen back. Okay. And then rook over, bishop down. I guess it's one move, 2 move, 1 move, 2 moves, 3 moves, 4. I mean, it's only 4 moves. I mean, that sounds like a lot, but in such a locked position, 4 moves is really not that big of a deal, I don't think. Just here. They slide over. I would love to just chop for some reason. Oh, wait. I could go here. Here. Over. Take. Rook takes. Winning ideas on the mind. I guess I should go here instead. Because if I go here, up, back, here. This isn't a forcing enough line. But I would like to attack. So let's go here. But this isn't forcing though. What's going on, Chuck? How are you doing? How are you doing, man? But the rook can slide over. Yeah. Okay, here. And then here we just go here. Louisville. What's Louisville? What are you referring to there? I mean, I know it's a city, but what are you referring to? Let's go here. Did you do a channel points that I don't remember? We can go here and then queen down. I still need to get our bishop in. Yeah. 5 NBA from Louisville? I don't know if they have a team. I'm trying to think. Louisville. Not to my knowledge. Yeah. My queen is trapped. I was right to be afraid of this. Over bishop takes. That's insane. And I could have not done this. Okay. Here. We have to just drop this. Oh, college. Oh. I do, yeah. I don't know. I don't watch college, to be honest, so I couldn't answer that. But 5 random Blazers players. Let's see. Mo Harkless. That'll be my first pick. My second pick, Duop Reith. My third pick will go. I guess how random. Greg Brown the third. Fourth. Someone went there when they were kind of washed. I'm trying to think. Did Charles Barkley? No, he played on the Rockets. Someone played on the Blazers. 45 seconds. I mean, this is over, but yeah. Here. Hold on, let me finish this and then I'll got you with the last 2. But I don't think it matters. Like, I have no way to defend this. Like, there's not even something you can be like, oh, well, you have this. But no, there's, like, nothing. Back, but then rook takes, and then there. Yeah, I got too aggressive. I want to see if my idea works at all. Does my idea work at all? I wonder. I feel like it does. If I instead... Yes, this is just a blunder. Yeah. So can you play... You can play rook f6. And I almost went rook f6 too. And I didn't. And I didn't because of this. But it was a better move. So my idea does work. But not the move order I played in. But I can stack on that file. But for the last 2 Blazers... Let's see. A little Caleb Love. And then... Lastly... Let's see, let's go up here. Let's go Zach Collins. Yeah, E4, E5. We're the exact same rating. What are the odds? Very low odds there, to be honest with you. They take, okay, let's go up. Knight takes here. Fine. I'll play the main line. I don't love playing this. Okay, rook here to e8. Okay, I think here you go knight f6. And we're still in theory. Ah. Okay, let's see. They go up here to h3. Let's go here to d5. I believe, no. Or is it bishop d7? Bishop d7 or d5? I think it's d5. Here. And then here to c6. Okay. We go up here to d5. This is something I've practiced before. I don't love playing this line because you have to take care on c3. Like, you can go knight back, but when it's a longer game, it makes more sense to play the computer move, I think. Like, I used to play just knight f6 because outside castle is scary for everyone, and it's not fun to play, but it is slightly better to just take that. And I think it's good for, like, this is my practice time, I guess, for actual tournament. So I should probably practice playing the top line. We can go c6, and then here, I know d5 is, it might be an inaccuracy here. I think bishop d7 is slightly better, but I'm playing d5 because I need some space, right? I'm trying to copy the computer, but I'm not the computer. So for me, like, having no space to operate, it's not fun. I don't think I'd be able to do that. But we can go c6, and maybe here and here, something like that. Yeah, c6. And we can look at queen a5. And we can also look at b5, a5 to try and attack on their side of the board, or their king side, which is the queen side. But the rook goes in the center. Their plan seems different than what someone usually does against this, to be completely honest. Doesn't mean it's wrong, but it's different. Let's go up. We're opening this way, and I probably want bishop d7 soon so that the rooks at least connect, right? And we're up 2 minutes. Rarely am I up in this position. Usually I spend a lot of time trying not to lose and not get crushed tactically. So a fun switch for me, honestly. A fun change of events. I'm not down a bunch of time. Okay, here. Like, if you go here, the knight comes in. So I like here. And then queen here. Or should I just go a5, b5, and run down the board? Or the knight jumps. That might be the best move. Or here first. Or now that the knight has committed, can I just go bishop here? Or do I just go here or here? I have 3 moves. Either bishop e6, b5, or queen a5. I'm leaning queen, like, man. Queen a5, bishop e6, and then I go d4. They have to go up. Bishop there. Yeah, I'm very thrown off by how they played this because they usually don't. I'm usually defending the whole time. I have to switch to attacking. So is it? Yeah, it's probably an attacking move. Like if I go, like if they take here, And then there's no checkmate. I should look at it from that way. They can't mate me right now. So if they take this, whatever, I just go knight f8 at the end. So it's either here, here, or here. If I go here, but they just go a6. I guess here. This is weak, but I might have to just go for it. Because now if they play c4, it makes the... Yeah, I think it's here. Because if they play c4, it makes everything else harder. Let's just triple check. b5. They can't go there. b5, they take. b5, knight takes. Queen takes. And then queen over a5 here. Okay, let's play it. They haven't played g4 yet. They give me the chance to strike first. They could just play g4 now, to be honest. And it would have... Yeah. Well, maybe that's why. But yeah, I guess I can't just wait for them. I will play g4 if I'm them. I don't know if they have enough time to... Yeah. I just realized that. I think b5 was wrong. I played too aggressively. I think bishop e6 and then knight d7 and then go for b5. But we're here now. Yeah. b6 first. Bishop e6, g4, knight d7, h4, b5. And they have no target and everything is wrapped neatly in a bow. But they also, I guess I played it because they could play c4. So that is why I played it. Because I saw c4. Maybe I had two good moves, c4 and g4. Maybe the other one would have been more... been easier to play though, but I am here. Yeah, I have no knight square. That's why bishop e6 was so important. I guess I have to just go here then. Push, take, back, knight down. Take, take, take. Oh no. Here. Man. Capture, capture. I guess I have to keep the knight here then. Oh, if I go here, they can just play c4 anyways. b5 is a mistake. If I go here, they still can play the move. Which is why I played this now, because they can play c4. But they always have c4. That is very true. That is very true. Okay, well I have to play c5 then. So that I don't have these huge glaring weaknesses in my position. Bishop back, pawn pushes. Man. I hate playing this, but I have to get comfortable playing this. I feel like that's a step in my development. I hate it, but one day, if I play enough, I'll love playing this opposite side castle. We'll take a quick look after, so I can pick up something from this. What's going on, Fair is Fair? My next... Oh no, I have one more collaboration stream before you, but... One of my upcoming collaboratory streams. What's going on, bro? But we can go here and then bishop e6. And then that queen here, looking here. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm playing a line I don't love, but I'm trying to psych myself into enjoying the process. To try and start to love this line. Because it's the knight x... Oh, they move. Queen here. Okay. Up, back. I think just here first. I have not yet, but I will take a look at that. That is on my schedule for tomorrow. Today, I had like thing after thing that I keep forgetting I had to do. I did not. I need a planner. Let's see. Let's go here. I try and do it all in my head, and I'm mostly good about it. But the days I'm not, I feel the difference of not being prepared for a task. But we can go here, looking to guard this, and then like queen here. See if they take. Did you want to play that prep when we do our like training matches? They're training matches, right? For like one of your upcoming tournaments. But yeah, take here, queen takes. And there's just, they're quicker, I think. Well, they also could go bishop f5. Bishop for the 22nd. How many rounds is that tournament? G3 prep. What is that opening? I know B3 is the Nimzo Larson. What is G3? Is that... I don't know what that one's called. But we can go bishop e6. If they go bishop f5. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Man. I know b5 was a mistake now. Like here, I think this was too aggressive. I just need to play b6, g4, knight d7, get rid of any targets, and then set things up. Because I went too soon, I think I will be in a losing position. The English. I should get some English games while I'm doing this. Let's play some English and some Queen's Gambit games. Yeah. Knew that was coming. Let's see here now. Take. Knight in. Wow. Or can I go... Can I go here? Because now they're not threatening this. We hit the queen. If they take queen. Okay, here they're up a bishop. Queen for bishop. They're up a piece of material. I take. I might just lose a pawn, which I think is better than some of these other options. Here, capture, takes queen. Take, yeah. Let's go here. I miss you too, Jazzy. We're so far away, I don't want to say your state though, but... But we're looking here at this. Yeah, here, take. Here, bishop takes. And I might get out of this alive. Okay, capture this way. Okay, we have the two rooks staring at this bishop. We're equal material right now. They gave us an out. Shout out to them, man. I thought it was completely over, and it's not completely over. And we're looking at potentially going here and here at some point. But they could just go back here, hit the knight. But this is hanging, though. Let's see. Okay. Come on. This has to be better for black. Knight takes. Knight takes. Knight back. Knight takes. Knight takes, rook takes, knight takes. Or knight takes, rook takes, pawn up. Knight back. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm thinking I can play this and then here and then here. But they go there. Do I go here? I think so. Here. Yep. Both under 2 minutes. Man. This is just a very difficult position. Just why we're both spending like a minute on our last two moves. Like how this is hanging, but I don't know if it's safe to take it because my bishop's so loose. And then this is hanging too. Like I almost want to just play this, honestly. Oh wait, no, they have to go this way, right? Because then, oh, I go here. If they go here, I go here. And then they still go back anyways because they can't come here. And then, oh, I missed that. But does that work because of, oh, this? No, but then rook takes, right? Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. No, I thought I could get back in time. That is heartbreaking. Man, there's a way I could have won that, surely. There's a way I could have won that one. Tough. There was something I could have done different. I'm not looking with the passer there. Yeah. Here is completely winning. How am I supposed to win it? Take? Oh, I have to go around the pawn. Let's see. Okay, here, push. Take over. Oh, I could have just, oh, I can't go here. I can't go here. Let's see. Bishop here. What happens now? Do they not? Wait, where's the win? It's not showing me the win right now. Rook c7. King d6. Rook c2. I'll have to get behind the pawn. Ah, did not even think of that. Let's go to this next game here. There's time in the end game. Yeah. If I had a little... I should have given myself more time there. Why'd I give up my rook? I thought I had to give up the rook, though. Because the pawn was coming down. Wait, get the white. We're playing at FM. Jeez. 25-20. Okay. Let's go up here to F3. Bishop F4, E3, and then bishop to D3. Okay, out, up, bishop up. Okay, here. Man, so close. I had some good tactics in there, but I could not hold on. Them having that pawn majority on that side of the board threw me off completely. But yeah, take. Let's see. They go here. Okay, knight up. Or c3 first. Probably c3 first. And then knight here. And then we can castle, then h3. Okay, they move there. Knight slides here. And then if you are enjoying, make sure you drop a follow, drop a sub. And then if you like lessons or an analysis video, check out pjschess.com. So let's go up here. We can go knight up if they take. Okay, castle here. And then e4. Okay, a5, a4. They're looking to break here with e4. Take. And then knight e5, bishop g5. And maybe like queen h5 or queen h4 after all of that. Yeah, like here, and then here. Oh, but yeah, here. We can have this prepared. If they take, knight takes. And then queen follows. Okay, rook over. Let's just go pawn down. Let's go rook e1 first. Because I want to go here. So that if they go here, I can take. And we're hitting this. They go up, yeah. Can we go here? And then try and go for the... How do we get there? I don't see a way... Like, it looks like I should have something. But I don't see a way to break through. Maybe I can lift my rook up and then over? So I went here to stop this, but rook e3 also does the same thing. Right, it's still doing that, and then we're setting back and up. Should I go knight here first and then rook e3? Is the knight doing anything? I guess it's guarding this square. But I mean, I'm going to have to trade something off, I think. Okay, back here. Looking to lift the rook up here. If takes, pawn takes. Oh, even quicker is this. Queen and bishop. We're attacking the king here. They could just go king over. And then they go here, and then maybe I go back, and then up, and then here, and then bring this other knight here. Okay, bishop. Bishop down. Knight here. Bishop retreats. Or do I go here? Bishop goes back. Knight slides up. King slides over. So I think I have to go knight here first. Knight slides. Threatening to go like knight here check. But is there a force? Here, back, up. I think I have to go here, yeah. When the bishop is there, I don't see a way to force a win there. But the knight gives me some optionality there. And we can bring this other knight over. I have so many pieces around their king. And I appreciate the follow there from Andrew there on Twitch. You have access to some emotes now. Be able to see them below the stream in that panel. What happened? We can go do an action replay. So this is the position. And I just go here. I was going to go rook e3, but then when they move the queen, I go queen over, and then knight jumps in. I don't see the win. It feels like it's a good position, though, but I don't see, like, the winning, the final blow in this one. But it feels like it must be something good, right? There must be something good with this, because we're looking at a few pieces just completely decimating the king. And now if they go back, oh, this is the problem. Now if they go back, I go here, here, here. I'm not getting why they can't just go king h8, to be honest. They didn't play that last turn either. I don't see why that. I don't know why. Black's POV, sure, we can do that. So if we're black, I just don't see why they can't play this, honestly. Like, king h8, I don't see the problem with it. But hey, the longer they don't play it, the better for me. But here, like, I can't go there, right? I lose the queen. I mean, here, like, how do I get this? Like, I have to go here, here, and, like, bishop. Like, that's so many moves, and they can try some type of counter. Getting their queen in. Maybe they're like, if they go here, they don't love. Like, what do you... I don't know what they don't like about it, to be honest. Yeah, okay, they play it, okay. And just rook over. Up, up, up. I mean, the king is safe now. We go here, they take. Here. Yeah, that's the problem. If I go up, capture, capture, queen down, rook over, queen takes. Take, take, up, down, over. Or no, over to guard this. And they take here, and they're hitting that. Yeah, I just don't have a win. Like, man. I don't want to bail out, but I don't see a win. And to lift the rook up now, like, I think I want to be able to play, like, rook here or something. Maybe knight up. Is a mix between still trying to get more pieces here and not completely... go like just full sending it, dropping all of these pawns here, going for it, because I don't see an attack like that. But at least knight here, the knight could take, so I don't open up the c file and give them a counterattack. It's a mesh between playing pure defense and pure offense. It's a bit of both here. Okay. C takes d4. Honestly, I do like knight takes. If I take this way, I'm giving them a file to work with. I don't love that, to be honest. Here, yeah, let's just take here. I know I don't like the alternative. Knight jumps in, okay. Rook slides over. Knight b5, knight d6. Yeah, I have some ideas here. But man, I'm still thinking about that last game a little bit. I had a chance. I had such a clear chance to close that out. But we can go here next turn. What's going on? Is it Sash? Sashleben? Is that how I say it? Yeah, we can go here. And then maybe there. They have so many things on this dark square diagonal. But they're taking their time. They're down a minute right now. They're down a minute. Yeah, knight b5 hits the queen. We can go knight d6 potentially. Queen back. This is mind-boggling. How is this not winning? Maybe it is winning, but I just don't see the win. This has to be a better position, though. Do I go here and then here? No, let's go here. I like this square. Keep my time advantage. I don't want to spend much more time. Knight jumps up. Okay, they're moving faster. Okay, we're at 40 seconds. 3 minutes left. So we have a weak pawn now. But I'm just trying to go after the king. I wanted this square for my bishop or my knight. And I can go here and then rook here and try and lift an attack. I'm going all out for this. I think it works. So that's why I went knight there. I don't want to play this more passively and just try and defend everything. Like, I want to attack. They move this here. Hitting the queen, man. Oof, I say that and then this happens. Rook takes, pawn takes. Man. Okay, here. Okay, I think it's here. Oh, they go back hitting the queen. Man, I was going to take. So here, take. Then here, back. Hits the queen. So maybe that was not necessary. But I tried something. And it did not work. Let's go here. They go back. Oh my god. Went from attacking to now I'm losing. The knights are so good. They held their nerve. They did not let me break through. Okay, they slide their queen up. Man. Yeah, there's nothing more to go for. And then here, then they take another pawn. Yeah, gee, that's wraps. Beautiful counterattacking. I thought it was a forced winner at some point, but it seems to be there was not. Or maybe there was one, but I didn't find it at least. Let's go here. Last try. But I'm sure they see that. It's not very hidden, what I'm trying to do. They lift up. Okay. Man, I want to see if there was something there. I thought there was something there. Let's see. Knight d6. No! I missed a fork? No. Okay, let's go back. What did... Here? A few moves ago. Okay. I'm plus 1.6. I knew... You have to sack the knight. Knight here to f6. Knight f6 is the best move. I didn't even consider that. What happens if they take? E takes. Oh, no. So they have to go rook f8. Then knight g5. Wow. This is insane. This is insane. Take. Queen d8. Queen h4. I thought I was winning. I did not think it was like this, though. Wow. Yeah, I didn't see any of that stuff. So I make some mistakes, and I get to a losing position. Then I could have forked the knights. Or forked the rooks. Oh, yeah. I could have done that. Oh, man. Yeah. It says it's still winning, but I think better practical chance is being up a piece. That's an insane idea, though. I mean, that's truly... I've never seen knight f6 if I'm being honest, but the fork definitely findable. Can't believe I missed that. But the other thing, oh my god, that's insane. Knight to f6. That's like 10 moves down the line you have to see almost. There we go. Here we can go e3 next. e3, knight up. I'm glad, Andrew. I'm glad. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad you're getting something from it. See here, knight up, and then here. Okay, up. Oh, c4 is the best, or the move I play. c4. Man, watch JBO as well. He also does rapid games. Check out JBO. He's another. He actually made the follower to your emails that you have access to now. But we can go. Oh, they go here. I think it's queen b3, right? Yeah. I don't think it's bishop here. I think it's here. And then play c6. And then here. Yeah, because like this is, I remember it's a position in something else that this transposes to. After this, and then castle. And like here. Bishop b4. Knight slides up. Knight slides in. You just castle. I'll also just get away from anything. Knight slides, okay. Let's go here. Here they come over. Yeah, I can't trap them or anything. Let's just go here. So the bishop can drop down here to h2. Yeah. Take b4. We want to get space here on the queen side. And then go rook a. Oh, they want to just trade down. And then here, or should I take now? Knight takes, rook over, and like queen there. Yeah, take, knight takes. Rook slides this way. Or I could have brought this rook over. They're going to go like one of the rooks here. And then maybe queen here. And rook up, rook over, something like that. Or I want to go to this side of the board with the queen. I suppose I have options. I just don't see a win. Like here, I mean, they just stop it. I mean, like, they just go g6 or something. Or I could go knight here first. But then they might get time to double up their rooks. Yeah, let's just go here. Or here. Yes, here makes more sense. Because this way I can still go to the king side if I want to. But now I can double up my rooks and not feel bad about that. This is interesting because knight takes. Oh, but then I would take the rook. No, yeah. If I go here, I think this is a blunder. Here, knight captures. Or no, take over my knight guards. So two things guard. It's almost a blunder. This knight guarding it makes it not a bad move, but it's a sneaky sacrifice idea. I need to keep an eye on. But here is what I'm thinking. Just control the d file, or try and contest it at least. Up, over, and maybe eventually e4, but then they just go there. They go f5. That's very aggressive. That's very aggressive. I could go for this pin, but they just slide over. So maybe it makes more sense to still just go with my plan. Here, knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, king over. They can't take. Yeah. Just double up on the D line, the only open file on the board. These are semi-open ones. This is the only one with no pawn on it. So it makes sense to put my rooks there. If they go up, I probably would just play e4. I don't want their knight to sit there. So f4, e4. Knight down. Maybe even e5 because the knight guards that square. And then I could just shift one of my rooks to e1 or e2, and that should be enough. Yeah, because I don't want their knight on f4. That seems like that's not a good thing for me. And because the queen's on c2, and that's why I wanted something to point still at the king side. So queen on the c2 square makes sense. I'm up on time. And rook a d1. Much more simple game than last game, where I had an advantage, but I had to find knight f6. I mean, that's it. I wonder how many grandmasters find that. Like, that's like 10 moves. Like, even for them, that's gotta be... Maybe they just fill it out and they just find it after, and they would have had the intuition to play it. But I'm curious how they would have justified that. Because you have to see really more than 10, because you don't win anything till the very end of that. Or they go back, okay. Because the rook can't come over, yeah. So now I go here with an initiative, which is why I want to do this. Because we're hitting that, so we get a tempo here. And they can't come up, we can go queen here as well, check next. And then maybe... I don't know after that. But rook d1, I just want to control the file. I could do the same thing, I guess, with the rook, but then they could go knight. Oh, they can still just go... Yeah. Okay, queen moves. And if I go knight to d4... Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Check. I want to force their king over, but they could just blockade, honestly. But let's see. And then we can go here, hitting this, and then threatening queen down here. Take rook down. They go over. Okay. Here. And I'm trying to go here and get the rook on the 7th rank. They go knight up. It's the same idea. Take, yeah. Take here, here. Take this. Capture, capture, rook over, pawn up, knight down, pawn up, knight down. And then maybe here, they guard that, and like here, something where we can just attack on the king side now. Because we have this active rook, and the king can go to h2, so my king is safe, my knight and rook can just do what they need to do to try and get an advantage here. But we're up on time, up 2 minutes. Or, I guess, 1 minute and 40 seconds. But if they take the queen, rook takes, we're staring at b7. I guess knight, g5. There's not a mate. When they take, I take. I'm guessing they'll play rook b8, though. I can't imagine they just drop b7. Yeah, so that doesn't make that much sense, honestly. Let's go here. Knight down. This is what I was saying. And then here. And then knight here. Honestly, I'd want to drop this one, though, right? So do I go here? Or here, trying to keep it knight back. Knight. Or I could go knight here. Yeah. This actually makes sense. Because I'm hitting f5. So if they take, I take with the idea of taking here. And then if they guard this, now that's weak. Then I play here, take for the meantime. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. And we're up on time still. But yeah, knight there to d4. We're staring at f5. And then we go to e6 or f5. We're staring on g7. If they take the pawn, knight takes. Yeah, they go there. Okay. Now here. Take. Or should I have gone here and then knight down? Ah, but they push. Okay, they had a counter idea. So I am dropping this. Well, I can go here. and then capture knight here. Oh, they escaped this. Huh. Did not think they could escape this. But I guess they do. Oh, if I could go knight check and it be... My pawn was here. So I just want to go here. Go here. And then knight here. Then I could just go back. So then let's try and find a good follow. Knight here, check. King up. Knight takes here. I want to get rid of both of these for this. That's my goal. That's my goal. Let's go here. And if they push... Oh, I thought... Wow. I miscalculated something here. I think knight here works. Knight here. Yeah. Knight down. Knight here. Yeah, they just take this though. And we get to an equal endgame. Man, I thought I had a chance for a win. But I guess not, huh? Well... Oh, wait. Check. Oh, that's not a win. But... They have to go, like... Rook very passive, right? Because if I went f4, they just go king over. g4, yeah. But I can go here, though. They go rook down to try not to lose the pawn. Yeah. That could be a problem. So I go here, check, over. So king here. They offer the draw. No, not yet. Not yet. It probably is a draw. Like, I'm sure this is a draw. But we're going to try. King over. They can't go there. So the king has to go. Yeah. But yeah, it is just a draw. Man, want it more, want it more. Here, over. Maybe here? And then here. Man, I think it's going to run to 50 moves soon. I got to move 98 till I can move the pawn again. Rising to 98. Do they push? No, I'm trying to make them push the pawn and go for the flag, but no, they don't want to do that, which is probably smart. Yeah, they got it set up. I'll give them their credit. I think it's to move 90. Yeah. I know, I have to move 99. So I'll just sack my pawn on move 99. Oh, they reset the counter. Why? Okay, okay. Check. Let's go. I don't know why they did that. They pushed the pawn forward. I was going to sack the pawn and get a worse endgame, right? Like here on move 99, like my plan was to just still go for the flag, but I just assumed that I could go here because this is still a draw, right? Well, let's just double check it's still a draw. It's still a draw, but then white's the one trying to not lose, but it is a draw. But they just do it for me. And our accuracies were 97.8% each. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous, honestly. I mean, wow. Very accurate game. Only one mistake from both sides, I think. I knew F5 was weakening, but I didn't take advantage of it correctly. They kept offering a draw. Like, I was up like a minute. I was not taking a draw. I have no shame in that. Time management. I've lost so many games because of it. So, I'll get some wins because of it, too. Let's see. You did call it, Joe. You did call. I saw in the corner of my eye, you said flag. I was like, I gotta play. I have to. Let's pull up a game real quick. Let's go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Let's watch. Oh, this is not my main account, so we can't see anyone. Get good at sacrificing? I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it, so I don't know if I can answer that. I say just be yourself, Garrett. I feel like that's all you can really do, honestly. Let's see. Is anyone playing a game right now that would like to be shown on stream? If so, if not, I'll be right back. It won't be very long, but I'm trying to find. Oh, we just played them, and we lost. Oh, they beat me and just got off. Okay. All right. I can't find a game. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get in a game here. Okay. I'm gonna play another rapid game. Why not? Relaxing. Advice for a noob. How new are you? Would be my question. Alright, get white. Let's go up here. Knight here to F3. E3. I'm tired of playing. I keep forgetting to play D5 here. Man. C4. Never see sacrifices. I mean, that particular weakness I don't think is like a huge deal. I would say at 800, definitely focus on tactics. I think that's a lot of what decides games at that level. But they're like, yeah, that's experience and then just getting better at, calculation, being more comfortable in those type of positions. So yeah, tactics would be my main piece of advice. I know it's pretty boring, but truthfully, I think that would help. I just asked my coach, because people asked me that, and I ran to her at a tournament, and she said that what I did was just mate in however many puzzles. I have no recollection of it, but she said that's what she did for us, so it worked. We got a raid? Oh, I did not see a raid. Why did it not pop up? My bad. Who raided me? can't see it for some reason. How can you guys see it and I can't? Well, thank you for whoever gave me the raid, though. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I don't see the noti, but I appreciate it. So you're on a castle here. Let's see. W raid, though. You joined in on some rapid play. I won the last game. 100 move game. I flagged them. It was thrilling. It was riveting, I'm sure, for those to watch. I've done the same thing, though. I misrated Grizz one time. Because I don't know if his awesomeness misspelled or I misspelled it. But one of the two happened and did not work. Yeah, we can go back here. So I know the feeling of a failed raid. We can go back, take, but it's the thought that counts. We can take here or knight takes. And appreciate the follow there. You have access to some emotes now on that platform, but they capture this way. Okay. Knight takes. And then here. Another endgame. Oh, I should have gone with my gut and gone here. I thought here was bad, but I guess the knight in general was bad. I think that makes sense. Rook b8, bishop e3, and like h3. Let's see if this ends up working. Rook b1, bishop e3, h3. Up and then over first instead of going h3, I think. Because I need to contest this d file, right? I simply cannot allow like a knight, or I mean the knight can go there, but it can't go there and win material. But bishop slides here. And then I think f3, so that I can go here, take, knight takes without dropping e4 at the end. That's also hanging, but doesn't really matter. There's a fork here. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I don't know, honestly, Eve. I feel like I've been getting cooked a little bit. Like, I got some wins, but I feel like it's been more the other way. See, let's go here. You need me as a coach. If you go to pjschess.com, I have all of my hours there for coaching. And then if you don't want to do a lesson, I have video game analysis. You can send a PG in. Yo, shout out JBO. That is the website. Appreciate that, bro. It's also, I can do, videos on games that you have questions on, like deep analysis and stuff. Yeah, take, and then here, so we're guarding this. See, rook captures. They go there. I might just walk my king over here to e1. I feel like that looks so odd, but I think it makes sense, because if I take this, right, rook takes, and I go over, I drop this, so king can slide this way, and then king this way. Let's see if there's any mistake in this. I mean, I don't see it. Let's just go for it. And then take. I might have traded the queens off too soon with my bishop being so bad, but even with that considered, the position's not horrible. Time management's not bad either. We're sitting at only a minute disadvantage, which if you've been here for longer than an hour, it's been worse than that just today. It's not impossible. And I won one of those games down 3 minutes on time, so I can speed it up. It's not a crazy deficit. We can go king here to e1 and then look to take. I imagine they take, and then just go like rook over. I don't get... Yeah, let's see if I guessed it right. Or do they go for the full... Oh, they do just trade all the way. I didn't think they were going to. This is what they were trying to do that, but they do that. I mean, they can go here. I like this, stopping the knight. But similar to last time, I think, with the knight here, where I played a3 and they played here anyways, because I was trying to stop knight here when it was here. If I go here, I think this also is good. And then I go up. Ah, but they can't. Yeah, this makes more sense, though. They have a dark squared bishop. That is the first thing to denote. And if I go here and then here, then I lose something because I go up to avoid losing it with 2 attackers, and then that drops. So b3 here. Oh, b3. Wow, what do I do? Here. Here. Yeah, I guess I have to play that. I'm not a fan, but it makes sense to do. I just want to get my... Once my king gets to c2, I feel way better about the position. My king is only 3 moves away. They slide there. Yeah. Here. This is not defended. Oh, they want to trade. Okay, whoa. This is way better. This is way better. No knights. These are on light squares. We just go here to h3. And we're chilling. King comes up. I want to just run my king, but you see my knight actually can't go up without the assistance of my king. So I have to go here first, and then we can try and run the knight up. But I want to go here. What a good bishop, I'll say. What a good bishop. Usually in an endgame, I prefer knights. But here I can't say that's the truth. Their bishop's really strong in the center. They move the king. Okay. Check. And we're stopping the king from going there. I think here makes sense now. Stopping this. Oh, it doesn't stop this because the knight's hanging. Huh. It does not stop that, does it? But this might be a trap because of here, check. Over here. Oh no! I should have played. My H pawn is the reason this doesn't work. This almost works. This almost works completely. But they go bishop down here at the end. Or I guess here they go here. Take, take. Should I just push all the way up? If they capture, king captures. Yeah, I shouldn't take this. And then here, here. So many questions. I guess if I go h4, they could take, take, and then go here. Check, over. Take, take. My king has to go like all the way down. Maybe I just go here though. Maybe sometimes it's simple. We stay on light squares. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But if I'm there, then they go down. So I think that's a good choice. Check. And then knight jumps back. Yeah. Take. Oh, wait. Okay. Take. 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 I mean, why not? Capture. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because I'll be up a pawn, but they just go king over. Check. Oh wait, if I go here and they go there, I go here, but that's not forced. Take, king takes. I mean, that's losing too. Take, king takes. And then just run their king this way. Capture, 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 capture. Up. So I need to be able to attack this pawn soon. So here, here, here. So I can submit. And then king there. And then, yeah, then I attack this. They move this. Okay. So here. Although this works as a fork. So they have to take this. I think that makes sense. Oh, what if they play e4, but they'd go this way? Okay. Yeah, take, so they don't create a passer. Oh, no. Could have played 94. Oh, my God. 94. Oh. Alright, I missed it. The game goes on. They move there. We still get the win here, but I had a cleaner win. Though. Let's see. We just slide in this way. Man, I just missed the knight move. Tough. But yeah, this is still a win. And we get the win. Yeah, so this next one. Oh, I actually want to see if that was the right idea at the end game, though. I think I had the right idea with that knight move, that knight maneuver. Let's go straight to the end. Actually, the opening. I need to do better in the opening, too. So when they play this, this is fine. You have to take this, though. Is that just free? I thought queen here. Is that not possible? Bishop here, queen takes. And then it's saying that after queen here, I'm slightly better. That is odd, but okay. Let's go to the endgame. This is where it got interesting. Yeah, mistake. I was supposed to take this. I saw that. But I didn't see after... Oh, they can't... However they get there, they have to walk into this at some point. No. What? Why is this bad then? How is this winning? Knight slides here. Bishop back. King here. Bishop down here. King up. Wow. And this falls. I thought I was better. Yeah. Just went here. But I still found the idea. Take, and then we go there. And the reason they resign is because whatever they do, I just go down, up, push, here, push. They attack it, but they're one move away. Appreciate that, JBO. So they didn't have to, but they just resign because they know they're going to lose that one. Let's go to this next one. Nice win. Very, very nice win. Actually, I might play some Blitz games now. A lot of long, rapid. Let's play a few Blitz. We get the black pieces. I mean, I think if you need it, it's probably worth it. So let's go here. Severin, why is it? This is like the third game. Completely new stuff from when I practice. But that's a good thing. I need to look at it in a positive light. It's frustrating though. Like I practice all these lines. It's like, no, we're gonna play a completely different thing than what you practiced. That's not the main line, but it's still good enough where I play it. So frustrating. Let's see. Take. Oh, I thought I had a trick. I don't have a trick though. Oh, that is worse, man. Yeah, this is over. This is over. They go here. Goodness. And then this falls too. No, they had a force mate right there, but it's still winning, obviously. Take here. Yeah, let's just see what I'm supposed to play. There's no point in finishing this game out. Let's see what was I supposed to play. Okay, here. I played the best move. Here I played an accuracy. Knight c6, and we castle here the king side. I thought about castling. I thought that something dropped. Oh, I guess I'm hitting this. Bishop take. Oh. Queen xd4. Ah, I see, I see. So this next one here. Okay, we get the black pieces. Back to back, back to back. Okay, up. Yeah, this doesn't work as good as I thought. I actually did see the bishop got trapped. I thought I had enough pressure with this. This is not good. Yeah, they could just go there. That's a miss. Castle, and now my queen's trapped as well, I think. Unless we go back here, and then here. Just gotta give them a piece unnecessarily. Capture, going to castle with this side. Tried for a sack, worst sacrifice possible, honestly. Let's go here. Looking here. And we have this. And maybe here. Ah, okay. Well, this is hanging. Do I have anything I can play? Anything at all? Nothing I can see. Maybe I go back and just try and get this off the board, because this is a very active rook. Let me trade on h8. Take, take. I think it is difficult. It's probably still winning for them, but more mistakes can happen now. Take. Yeah, they stop it. Good defense, good defense. I tried something. It did not work. Okay, here, 20 seconds left. Up. Yeah, GG, GG. And they get the win. Man, I wonder if there was some repetition at the end, but I took too long. So it doesn't matter if there was. But let's go up here. BF4, okay, up. Knight here if they take. Up here to C3, bishop D3. They go there, okay, up. They go there, okay, castle. A4. H3. The knight's going to jump up here. If knight takes, bishop takes. And then knight here. Okay. So far, so good. Rook can slide over. Staring on the open E line. Or not open, semi-open E line. We can go queen up. They go there. Take, take, take. Take, 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 take. Take. Capture. Capture. Take here. We go +1. Capture. Push. queen here. No! Take. Yeah. Take rook back. Push rook down. Push rook over. Rook here. No. The rook has to move, and then we can go here, 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 and then the rook here. And down like that, I think. What's going on, Brett Lover? How have you been playing? Do you mean this stream, or do you mean like for my life? The over. Here. Life. I've known how to play for 17 years. I said I've been playing about 14 years. Yeah, here. Down, over there. Rook here. And then G3, so there's not checkmate. And if they take here. Push, take, check, promote. I think that works. I think that works. A minute left for them. They have to go down. I'm sure they see this. Surely they see this. Surely they see this. Congrats on that, Juve. When'd you start? They're taking their time still. I'm not sure what they're deciding. I mean, they just no other move. It's still losing, but it's still the best. 2021, what got you into it? And then you play over the board at all? Did they resign or they quit? They might have quit. They might have quit. They might have quit. Yeah, we just have an extra queen. That is a little unfortunate for them. Okay, queen here. Really, do I actually get to use two queens? No, I wanted to try and use them. It was kind of fun. Let's see here. Take. GG, GG. Karen got them, fair enough. Got them was part of the reason I got back into it. Well, I will say not the reason. The reason I got back into it is because of my chess club, but watching his videos about that World Championship match, definitely, I look forward to those. Think you'll do well? I'd say have some confidence. I believe you can do it. 2200 is pretty good at chess, but yeah, I unfortunately am starving, so I'm going to have to end here. tomorrow will be on for 2 streams. I think I might have a collab sometime this weekend. But if you enjoyed, please follow. Please like the live, or yes, I don't like the live anymore, but please follow so you don't miss any future ones. If you're watching on Twitch, we're going to raid out, but I'll catch you guys on TikTok first. You guys have a great one. Appreciate the support. We got 28 new followers. Welcome all 28 of you. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And then watching on Twitch. Appreciate that, Grego. Thank you, thank you. We're going to raid here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid General Zot Chess. He raided me. We got him. We got him back. I don't see high variance on right now. So let's do... Or let's do... Yeah, let's do General Zot. We must not even pay a debt, but he did that for us. See, General Zod Chess. Shout out General Zod, man. I couldn't believe when I saw the raid go through. But I just started the raid up here. Okay. And I'll be on tomorrow for some more chess. Deuces all. Have a great night on YouTube as well.